Okay, we're back. Well, that was frustrating. Lost power randomly, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. Yes, I had to restart the game from the beginning. Thankfully, we weren't that far in. I mean, I guess if we were a little further, we would have probably gotten to actually save, but, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Back where we were at. Didn't take that long.
Great. The entire park's closed off. They can't even let a guy in to snap a few photos? Guess it's not my lucky day. You need something, kid?
What happened here?
Well, here's what they said on TV. Panic erupts as a clash between corporate representatives and a civic organization ends in violent deaths. Pretty disturbing, right? But those who live on the fringe say it was a deeper struggle between two cults.
Cell phone started to ring.
I think that's your phone going off.
Hey, are you there? Finally, I get a hold of you. What's taking you so long?
Other character we gotta name.
I could see if it was our other friend, but you're never late. You wake up on the wrong side of the bed? Where are you now? Yoyogi Park? Well, since you decided not to show, we had to leave without you. We're almost there now. So, yeah, would you mind coming straight to the hospital? You do know which hospital it is, right? Shinjuku Medical Center. Just go east from Shinjuku Station and keep going. You can't miss it. I guess this works out. I was planning to ask our teacher for career advice, so I'll just go ahead of you.
I'll be there as soon as
Thanks.
possible.
Keep in mind, I don't plan on staying too long. Okay, see you later.
Yaki hung up.
Hold up. You're on your way to Shinjuku Medical Center? That's also where I'm headed, oddly enough. Go figure. Why don't you hang on to this? It's a copy of our upcoming issue. I'm assuming you don't know what went down here. Then, you probably don't know what kind of place that hospital is either. The name's Hijiri, author of The Ring of Gaia and the Scripture of Moroku. Might want to give that a read.
Interesting. Ring of Gaia. An issue of Ayakashi Monthly.
Normally, you wouldn't associate a hospital with the occult. But that hospital is anything but normal.
I played
Or so they
P1.
say.
I know how this goes.
There's a lot of misinformation floating around these days. If it turns out I'm wrong, just laugh it off, okay? Anyway, I'd better be going. Oh yeah, in the event we run into each other again, let me know how you liked my article.
Okay, supposed to go to Shinjuku Hospital. I mean, that's it up there. Foreign guy dressed in red passed by not long ago. Oh yeah. All things, he had a giant sword on his back. A sword, and boy did he look dangerous. I know I've seen him somewhere before, but where? Oh, not again. Hospital up ahead hasn't been open for a while. What's going on? Huh? Being here is starting to depress me. That riot's got everybody all shaken up. You look like a decent enough guy. Let's forget all doom and gloom and have ourselves some fun. I think I was just propositioned. Yo, Naoki, what's up? You hear the rumor about Yogi Park? Yep. Well, it's just a rumor. Talk to him and say no. Heard on Night of the Riot, a demon spawned somewhere in the park. She wanted the Diego back. That demon was the one behind the killings. Well, it's just a rumor. Sorry, Limited, but we got better things to do. Medical center. There's a note on the door. Entrance to the annex is closed. Please use the entrance to the main building. Hospital staff. Oh, that was the wrong entrance? Is there loot here? Loot? Loot?
Well, hey, about time. Is it just me, or is something seriously off here? There isn't anyone in sight. No nurses? No patients.
Yeah, we're all about to die.
Look, even the reception desk is empty. Don't you think there's something weird about this place? I sure do. Anyway, you know who is looking for a teacher right now. And big surprise, he's still gone. He'd better not be off goofing around. Oh, what's with that magazine?
Some guy gave it to me.
Some stranger gave it to you? Come on, you should know better than that. Ayakashi Monthly. Never heard of it before. What? It's an occult magazine? Why would you bring something like that here?
It's not my fault.
Well, maybe it could help me kill some time.
The face on the back, like the head with the two hands there, looks a lot like the entity from the start of SMT If that guides you through character creation. Late, I mean, I was on a while ago, but then, you know, fucking, I lost power and had to restart the entire game. No, me late. Oh. You haven't missed much.
Anyway, can you go find that bonehead?
My power disruption worked. Son of a bitch.
If he can't find our teacher, then I don't want to be here another minute. You should be on the second floor, where the patients' rooms are. I'll be waiting down here. Oh, and leave the mag with me. Don't leave me hanging too long, okay?
These people have no sense of self-preservation. If I walked into a hospital and there was nobody anywhere, I'd fucking leave. I'd be like, yep, I don't know what's going on here, and I don't want to know.
Can you go find our friend? I see no point in staying if our teacher's not here. He's probably somewhere on the second floor. This magazine is so bizarre.
Don't remind me of things. Don't tell me things. Like, I don't want to know anything. And if you're confused about if something is a spoiler, there's a very easy test. If you think it's something I don't know, then it's a spoiler. I don't want to know anything. Don't want to know anything about anything, period, with no exceptions. Auto map, I see. Door won't open. Door won't open. You don't want to know about DN? No. I'll find the magic of DN on my own. Oh, I see. So it's an elevator. Aha. Target sighted. Someone's in the other hallway. Our buddy. I loot at. Bullshit. I want loot, 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 loot. Gotta be loot somewhere. Why do they have a door that is like actually straight up barred like that? That does not seem standard for hospitals. Here, annex gate pass. You know, somehow I feel like we're in danger here. Still in tutorial of Persona 5? Yeah, true. Still the tutorial of P5. Everything is tutorial of P5. Life is the tutorial of P5. That's the elevator. Here's something in the other room. The wheelchair. It's Steven's wheelchair. Steven Giga Chad.
Oh man, you scared the crap out of me. Why'd you go sneaking up like that? Jeez, you come here late, you cause trouble.
Not my fault.
You know what? Forget it. Not worth it. I'm sure you've already noticed, but this place has been cleaned out. You think everyone, died off? I called our teacher to make sure this was it. She clearly told me. Shinjuku Medical Center.
Something's up.
They could have at least put up a notice or something so visitors aren't clueless. Maybe someone unleashed a deadly virus in here.
There'd be dead bodies if that was the case, moron.
I've already checked out everywhere she might be. I'm running out of places to look.
We should leave.
Think we should just call it?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna head back down and check out how our other lady's doing. I bet she's all pissed because I've been gone so long. It ain't easy pleasing a princess. Anyway, I really hope this isn't the shitstorm it's shaping up to be.
Deadly virus completely consumes the bodies. Yeah, true.
you're back. So, you know that special report at the beginning of the magazine? Well, it says some things that are more than a little unsettling. According to this, there's a group of demon worshippers who call themselves the Ring of Gaia. And they're right here in Japan.
Yep, I remember them from SMT 1 and 2.
Apparently, they believe in this book of prophecy called the Scripture of Miroku. In that book, it says that chaos will engulf the world, and these people are trying to cause that somehow.
Yep, typical Gaians.
Whether their idea of chaos means terrorism or something else entirely, the reporter couldn't figure that out. But get this.
No luck finding her. I even checked the men's room.
Didn't need to know that. We're in the middle of a conversation here, so save those details for later. Now, listen to this part. A hospital on the east side of Shinjuku is closely linked to the organization's sinister plan.
And we're standing here in the lobby.
Let me guess. That ends with, find out more in our next issue. Though it wouldn't surprise me if that article had some truth to it. I've heard some real spooky shit about this place. Like how they run deadly experiments on patients, or how a psychic started shrieking and bolted out of here. And of course, there's a rumor that a cult's behind it all.
You're serious? I never knew any of that. Maybe we really shouldn't have come here. I almost feel stupid for buying into some bizarre tabloid. But it does get one thing right. How creepy this hospital is.
Mm-hmm. We really need to find her, don't we?
Nah, we had
Okay.
to leave.
We search this place top to bottom one last time. If nothing pops up, we assume nothing's wrong, and we split.
No, dumb idea. We
By the
split
way,
now.
Looks like you can reach the annex from the second floor. I'll go take a look up there.
I'll go check the
Whereas
basement.
You have the honor of searching the basement.
Yep.
Oh, and
Yep.
you'll need this.
Gain an ID card.
You're the one who found the card. Why don't you search the basement? Could it be you're too scared?
Come on, this is me we're talking about. The only reason he's going is because I'm sure there's nothing down there. Look, all you need to do is confirm that our teacher isn't in the basement. Got it? After all, saving the day is my job. Should things take a turn for the worse, just run like hell, okay?
I can't believe him sometimes. Anyway, let's focus on finding our teacher. No matter what, we have to make sure she's safe.
Wait, once the bad shit shows up, yeah.
I wonder if we'll find our teacher.
Oh, she's dead. She's dead just like we're all soon gonna be. We're a bunch of high school kids in a horror movie. Yeah, this isn't, this isn't concerning at all. I've played enough SMT to know exactly what this is. That magic circle is a ritual to open a portal to the Expanse. I know exactly what that is. Hear eerie sounds from the room. Will you enter? No? I need something that I can use as like a weapon or something. Like, where's my gun? Dante, save me. I need a big, strong devil hunter. It's not pentagrams under operating tables and red lit curtains. No, not typically. Okay, let's go in the room with the eerie sounds. Sure, it's fine, copium. The hospital, no one dies in the hospital, you're safe. True. Who is that? That's
Who is it?
Allah.
Who dares disrupt this stillness? Only a lost lamb. A well-known poet once said, April is the cruelest month. Have you any inclination as to why? Because it is then one awakens from a long sleep and faces the barren world. Our history as a species is similarly barren, comprised of empty trivialities. The worthless overgrowth of a civilization blind to its sins. Continuous war and bloodshed. And thousands of years of repeating the same mistakes over and over again. The world needs to wipe its slate clean. The way to salvation was foretold in the scripture of Miroku. And today, that prophecy shall be fulfilled. The old world will sink like a setting sun, and the new world will arise in its place. Now, how should I deal with you? From what I recall, you weren't among our followers who survived the purge at the park. Oh, you're her acquaintance. Come to think of it, this was a hospital, wasn't it? And you merely came to visit her. However, even a pebble creates ripples when cast in water. And while I do feel pity for you, your life ends here.
Yeah, this is totally fine.
Do not be afraid.
Yep. Good old Baphomet.
All the inhabitants of this world will follow before long. Your time has just come a bit sooner, that's all.
Ooh, face him or run away. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting they give you that choice. It's probably a false choice. It'd be really funny if you select face him and you just get auto game over. That'd be so funny. You know what? Face him. Yeah, Giga Chad. We're just gonna always be Giga Chad. And if it results in us dying horribly 50 times, then so be it. Face him.
You fool. No one can overcome their fate.
Stop!
Hmm?
What? You can't even let one person go? What effect could he possibly have on our plan?
However insignificant he is, I am not a man of exceptions. You know this.
Fine. If you don't spare him, then consider our partnership over.
Such a troublesome maiden. Well, I'll leave the teaching to the teacher. Please leave this room. I would like to enjoy this blissful end in solitude.
You gonna regret letting me live, son.
I'll be waiting on the roof.
Giving me time to level up.
We'll have a good view of the city from there. Come, see it with your own eyes. Witness that which will change the world.
Hey, but what's in here? Locked door, that's what's in here. Okay, going this way. I really wish the game would give me the opportunity to save. Someone's up ahead. Lucifer?
What's wrong, my little master? Are you curious about that person over there? Oh, is that so? My.
I am 95% sure that's Lucifer. Like the kid, not the old woman. Or rather, that is his alter ego, Louis Cypher, as a kid. I'm like 95% sure of that. Like, that's gotta be Lucifer.
But right now, we have other matters to attend to. Let's do that afterward.
Child and the old woman have disappeared. Okay, guess we're going to the roof. I swear to God, the game is gonna, like, not give me a save point for 40,000 years. It's gonna throw me into the first fight, I'm gonna get crit, I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna have to restart the entire game.
Here we are again. I'm glad I intervened when I did. I wouldn't want you to fall prey to a demon. You heard what Hikawa said, right? This world is about to be swallowed by chaos. It's called the Conception. The rebirth of the world. An event which no human has ever witnessed. Everyone outside of this hospital will perish. I doubt anyone would approve of such a terrible thing. But even if we did keep this old world alive, it would eventually lose all its power. The world must first die, for it to be born again. And I alone will carry the burden of its sin.
You are a crazy cultist.
As for regrets, I have none. What matters is that fate reached out and led you here. And it is your fate to live through the conception. It may actually be more painful than death. But I believe in you. Please. Come find me when it's done. No matter how the world changes, I'll be your pillar of strength. It is my duty as the maiden to take part in shaping the new world. Meaning I can show you a better way to live. I know it must be difficult for you to understand, but we're out of time. Listen, if you can find me on your own, I promise to tell you everything. The answers to all your questions, and what my intentions really are.
This is normal. This is perfectly normal and fine. This conception is basically pralaya, the Hindu concept of Shiva destroying the entire universe at the end of each kalpa, which heralds the creation of a new universe.
Who would enter my world, reveal your heart to me. You have nothing stirring within you, not even a hint of reason. For the one who will shape the world, this cannot be. Go forth and discover yourself. What will be the legacy of your existence?
Do not be afraid. My little master has taken an interest in you. Pitiful human though you are, he wishes to grant you a gift.
Okay, so yeah, that's definitely Lucifer. Like that has to be Lucifer. It can't be anyone else. And I'm assuming the voice that we just heard was God.
It is vital that you receive it, and I'm afraid you have no choice. Please try not to struggle. It will only hurt for an instant.
Why could you assume that? Is it because of the other games you played? Yeah, because he looks exactly like Louis Cypher from SMT 1 and 2, just younger. The serpent.
Enjoy your last moments as a human.
Now we're edgy.
Magatama is the essence of demonic power. With it, you have joined the ranks of demons. My little master is always watching, so please try not to bore him.
Obtained Magatama Marogare. In the command menu, you can view and ingest Magatama. Parts: physical skills, normal resistance. Okay, good. I've already ingested it. Thing. I have 12 MP, 30 HP. Sacred Water. Cures Bind. Sleep Panic for the party. System, can I save? Oh, I can suspend. Nah, I had to restart the entire game, Lami. And when looking up the spelling on the wiki, I realized that there was whatchamacallit, hyphen. I mean that's a save point. I hope that's a fucking save point. Oh, what are you staring at me for? Am I that peculiar? You're the demon here. If you're going to walk around the hospital, let me warn you. You've chosen a harsh path. From this point forward, enemies will hunt you wherever you set foot. Never forget your fate. There's gotta be like a friggin' save point in here or something. I really don't want to have to repeat the entire game. That would be very, very, very obnoxious, having to literally repeat the whole game. Hopefully there's no random encounters yet. Go left. That door is probably locked still. Check it out. We're obviously in the basement of the hospital. Here's something from inside the room. I'm all for battles. I just want a save point first, so I don't have to repeat the whole game.
Wait. Aren't you that kid I met at the park? What in God's name happened to you?
Not sure myself.
I see. Well, at least you still think like a human. That aside, you know what the hell's going on here? Last thing I remember, I was blinded by a bright light. After that, I was in this room. From the look of it, we're in some sort of hospital. Seeing as you're here too, I take it this is Shinjuku Medical Center?
Yep.
Well, first things first. As much as I want to know what's going on out there, it's not exactly safe to walk around. Have you come across any of them yet?
Any of what?
Well, they're definitely not human. My guess is that they're demons. My strange experience, your new look, and these weird creatures. Something tells me calling the cops won't do us any good. But damn,
Yeah.
if my hunch is right, there's an actual explanation for all this. Though I'd rather not believe it. If this is Shinjuku Medical Center, I can't just rule it out. The conception may have occurred for real. You know, I've seen a barrel like this before. If I remember right, it belonged to a man named Hikawa. He's gotta be behind this somehow. Just standing here talking won't do us any good. Listen, if you're strong enough to fight, could you gather some information while you're at it? I tried talking to what looked like a ghost, but I didn't have much luck. What's happened to the world? And is there anyone else out there? We can only find the answers by finding other people. I wish I could do it myself, but I doubt I'd last long against a demon. Besides, I imagine studying this thing has its own merits. So for now, I'll leave it to you.
Oh, thank fuck. There we go. Save! Barrel John. Yep. Thank God. Save point. Interesting. It's got the same. This is like a remix of the like save room music from SMT 1 and 2.
Don't bother worrying about me. I know I'd only slow you down if I tagged along. Hey, I don't plan on dying here, you know. I figure I can make myself useful by studying this thing. Now get going.
What will I do? I'm gonna save again. That's what I'm gonna do. Save. Feels good, man.
First things first, try and make it outside. Alive.
Never leaving Barrel Chon. Imagine no save and die in the first battle. Yeah, it'd be fucked up. Have to repeat the whole damn game. I would not be happy. Okay, let's check here. What would a demon like you want with me? I'll heal your wounds, so please don't decide to eat me. Oh, nice. Soul heal you. Heal your wounds anytime, so don't eat me, please. I will not eat you. I will gladly take advantage of the healing. Can I get in a battle in here? I walk around while I get in a fight. And yeah, you can definitely get through that a lot faster. I literally examined every nook and cranny. Who are you? Yeah, another demon after Magatsuhi. Name of the like special moves in SMT 5 for Vengeance. Big group attacks that you can do. Feel an extraordinary power from beyond the door. Will you open it? Sure. Find yourself in a strange place. Voice echoes in your head.
Come. Show me the strength of a demon.
Interesting. So I'm assuming that's Lucifer again. Certainly what it looks like. But he's an old man now, and his attendant is a, young lady instead of an old lady. Old man, the woman disappeared. Loot. Edison, yeah. Okay, first fight. Will-o-wisp, I want eat. Death touch. 3 damage. Eat. Ow. So... physical attack. So the only thing I have is physical attacks right now. Agatsuhi. Dodge the attack. Yeah! Get fucked. Yeah, level up. Now I'm gonna have to start making the hardest sort of decision. Oh, good God, you don't even heal. Are you gonna spec your character? I don't know yet. Yeah, no spoilers, no help. If I make a bad build, I make a bad build. I'm definitely going either strength or vit for my first level. I just am very indecisive about which one. Strongly lean towards strength. Character and non-optimal stat distribution. I'll say this no matter what streamer picks. Yup. Going to go strength for now. Our Gare has begun to act violently within you. Let it continue. Sure? Warm light from Maragare engulfs the area. You fully recovered. Oh. That's good. My master's orders, I'll treat your wounds. Oh, cool. Wonder if I can get in battles right here. I can, like, do that. Nifty. Wonder if I can head back. Can I go save? Nope. Oh, nothing to do but go forward. Okay, I have an actual question I want answered. Was there a benefit to saying no to letting the Marogare do stuff? Rada. Bonk it. Wow, that is a lot of damage. I can't do anything other than attack, so... Yep, dead. First game over. Blech. Gotta love hard mode. Yep, missed. Missed, Dedge. I wonder if it's even possible to beat that fight without, if you don't put, like, your first point in, like, strength or vit. Also, that's the first mention in the series of the Great Will / Great Reason. Okay, so load game. We're gonna have to do that again. File. Where was it? It was, this way. East. Yeah, I don't think I can even use items in battle yet, unless I missed something. Because my only options were attack and pass.
Come, show.
×2. Yeah, my only options are attack and pass. Oh, no, I see. Okay. But I do have more options. Interesting. Do you want more detailed answers to the react violently? Yes. And yeah, I know I have items, I just didn't know that, like... I just didn't expect it to be, like that in the UI. Sukukaja? That's not fair. This is fine. Honk him. I mean, it's going to do one of 3 types of things. One, heal you or your prey fully. You raise one of your stats once, or you give you a negative status effect or curse, which these does depends on the type of Magatama. Oh, damn. Crazy. So pretty much gonna be RNG whether or not I can win this fight. I could try talking to it, but Praetas typically are not recruitable. Yeah, because Praetas typically, like they're usually basically mindless demons. Like they don't talk. Yeah, bonk it. I think a high damage roll kills me here, but that's fine. If I die, I die. Ooh, I dodged. Yeah. Okay, I head back. I want to go back. I want to save. No. Voice echoes in your head.
This way.
What if I don't want to go that way, though? What if I want to go the other way? Oh man, the woman disappeared. Can't be used here. I feel like if I go the other way, I'm gonna die. That's a door. What's over here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Odama. Let's bonk the Will-O-Wisp first. It should die in 1 hit, hopefully. Nope, that... Oh, we're dead. Oh, not dead yet. That crit was quite bad, but... 10 damage. Do I greed here? The true SMT experience. Yep, starting on hard mode. Yeah, I'm gonna greed here. If I die, I die. Yeah, not dead. Gone. Oh, they only did 10 damage. Okay. Gonna keep a death counter. If I die more than once, then yes. Oh, there's loot there. Gonna get in another fight and just insta-die. Aragi Rock ×1. Also, if I, like, when I get past, like, the tutorial, if I die past the tutorial, I will, I will start keeping a, what you call it, death counter. Can't use the frickin' thing. So never. Got stuck in tutorial forever. Never get through tutorial. Makes sense. Bonk. Ow. Ow. I'm agreed. Fuck it. Just kill him. Don't miss. Don't get crit. Yeah, level up. Okay, do I want to go more strength? Which didn't seem to increase my damage at all. Do I go for vitality? I feel like these fights are going to be crazy, crazy sketchy until I have enough damage to, like, actually kill things in one hit. How much would this give? Bring me to 48 HP. Okay, no. Want strength? Do I want fit? Problem is, I feel like that first level, like, was totally wasted. Like, putting the point in strength just didn't do anything. Like, I still was doing 6 damage to the Will-O-Wisps, which is fucked up. If I'd put the point in Vit, and then put this point in Vit, I'd have quite a bit more HP. Enough to take at least, like, 1 or 2 more hits. I'm assuming the strength works in breakpoints or has some other kind of scaling, like in typical SMT, like the difference between like each level of strength is, or rather each level of stat is like higher than the previous, especially for the damage stats, like for strength and magic, like it's like exponential scaling. So like the early levels don't do much, but then the later levels it does like a fuck ton. I want more agility so I stop missing. I guess I'll go for a point in Vit for now. Learned lunge. Your strength increased by 1. So does that always happen there? I know that, like, he said that, like, the things are random, but I really like to know if, like, that particular, like, strength increase is always scripted. And yes, that's a question that can be answered. I think it's random. I can check. Okay. So you guys a point of strength there too, Lami. Voice echoes in your head.
Oh, you made it. Your strength is outstanding.
I'm not asking if the fights were random. I'm asking if the like fucking what you call it, violent Marogare or whatever is random on those particular fights.
We shall meet again soon.
Okay. Yeah. Back in Shinjuku Medical Center. Okay. Talk to the soul here. Who are you? We're gonna go back to the save point. Rush the save point. Save point, save point, save point, save point, save point. We made progress!
Don't bother worrying about me. I know I don't.
Okay, his dialogue's the same.
I don't plan on dying here, you know. I figure I can make myself useful by Now get go. First things first.
What level was that? Level 3? It was one of the tutorial fights. It was random. So I seriously lucked out by getting an extra point of strength. Okay, I'm cool with that. Okay, so the first floor would technically be how I would leave. Watching a video where he got healed there. Wow, so lucky. Hey, I'll take it. Check the roof first. Go in, go from top to bottom. No one's on the roof. Also, hello, Emphy. He's back from the store. Vending machine's not working, no! Totally not testing to see if there's random battles. Definitely not. The Pixie. Oh, I've never seen a demon quite like you. Hey, are you looking for something? Kinda, yeah. Hey! About that thing you're looking for. I'll help you if you want. In fact, I'll even be your demon ally. You wanna know what I'm looking for? Demon who can take me to Yogi Park. You look kind of flabby and weak, but I'll let that slide. What do you say? Should we join up? Yes? Alright then, let's get out of here. We have the pass thingy, we can get through that door to the annex. I saw some Praetas carrying it.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Pixie the fairy. We'll be the best of friends. Hell yes, got our first demon. So, command menu, okay, it looks like she's summoned already by default. Oh, she has Dia and Zio, oh thank God. She has a heal. Crazy how big this hospital is, and like I just like happened to go to the right place immediately to find the Pixie. That right there is some streamer luck. Yeah, Magatsushi. Or Magatsuhi. Magatsuhi. Those gunky Praetas are inside. Here, let me talk to them. Pixie changed the tone of her voice. We have Magatsuhi brought lots. Yeah, Magatsuhi. Me eat. Door is now unlocked. Alright, they fell for it. Ready? Sure. There's 3 of them. We're gonna die horribly. We don't have a Magatsuhi to give the likes of you. Now, if you don't want to get hurt, hand over the pass thingy. Pronto. Larg. Magatsuhi. They want to eat. Magatsuhi. They eat. I have to use that item. Blow fire damage to all foes. I need to move camera so we can see health bars. Now let's sort that out real quick. How about this? It's fine. Keep that there for now. Hopefully they're not resistant to fire. Right. Roggy Rock. Nice, they're weak to that, which gives me another turn. That's good. Ooh, okay. Crit? Deletest. Oh, destroyed. and X gate pass. Oh, you're stronger than I thought. You can get even stronger if you talk to other demons and get them on your side. Anyway, the pass thingy is ours now, so let's make our way to Yogi Park. We are not going to Yogi Park yet. We are going back to the save point. Oh, I think I have random battles now. I see the thingy. Yep, random battles. Back to the basement. B1. Okay. Easy. That's an encounter rate. So we got like ambush there. So if you miss, does that give you like instant I guess if you miss, that gives you like an instant like it's their turn. Okay, heal Pixie. Don't miss, please. Weakness hit. Please kill that thing. You suck, Demi-fiend. Hey, bonk him, please. Don't miss. Okay, Zio. Now bonk him. Yeah, if. You leveled up. Please customize your stats. Well, I know exactly what I'm putting a point into. Kill. Character ruined, yep. Okay, but more important than making it to the save point is actually making it to the freaking healing point. Yep. Thank fuck. Sucks I had to use that medicine to get back to the save point. We're not out of the woods yet. Come on, make it. Make it to the save point. GG! We made it to the save point. Yep. Fucking hell. Save point finally!
First things first, try and make it outside. Alive.
Now the grind begins, boys. Grind kiss, engage. Bruh. Yeah, I could die, like, right here, just from missing an attack. I mean, I could technically pass and heal, but that's, like, really bad. Just heal the Demi-fiend. You stop going hog wild on the main character. Thank you. Pixie's almost leveled. You have a lot of days off because grind off stream? Maybe. Oh, actually, can I just get in fights in here? Like, the answer is yes. Yep. Okay, I'm assuming I can't recruit this, but I'm going to try. One enemy. Doesn't look like it can understand. And that takes a turn. Okay, good to know. Also good to know they're weak to that. Pixie leveled! Hog! Luck increased by 1. And she learns Seduce. Oh, thank God. Demons that can level. Other SMT games you played, talk doesn't take a turn. It does and doesn't. There are no turns in the older SMT games. It's round-based combat. And talking is something that happens before combat, but it can initiate combat, and it can cause you to start with a disadvantage. Demons don't level in other games. Nope, not in the older SMT games. Giga. Jesus. That fucking damage. So that skips action at the cost of 1/2 turn. So I'm going to pass. Because that will give me, yeah. On Demi-fiend. And yeah, I know about the press turn icons on top right. Why didn't it take a full icon though? Or I guess that's because it's like, what is like a half turn? Because it looks like it just didn't consume a turn to do that. I got to do 3 actions still. Pass twice, still consume 1 thing only. Is there anything else that only consumes like half a turn? Yeah, I'm going to try talking to this. I don't think I can get a Prado to join me, but it doesn't hurt to try. Surprising. Doesn't hurt to try, gets comboed to death. Moz, thank you so much for the 41-month resub. Are we winning? I mean, I've only died once, and I'm finally at the point where I can grind, so yeah. I would call that winning. Moz is like, oh, he's grinding. People leave. Oh god. Oh god, we're dead. Makakacha. Please don't kill Pixie. Yep, we're dead. Retreat? Yeah, we are super dead. So, how does retreating work? Like, does it not do anything? Like, I have no idea what to do here. It doesn't matter. Like, I think I'm just dead, period. Like, unless I get lucky and get a retreat. Yeah, I think literally retreating is the only thing I can do. Yeah, now we're dead. Yep. Dead. Are you gonna get me something C6? I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. You're asking MP to get you something. I'm guessing that's a Genshin thing. Okay, back to the healing point. I should save every time either character gets a level. Right? Three will-o-wisps. We got Lifestone there. Duck. Going AFK to walk, you'll likely still be grinding by the time I get back. Oh yeah, definitely. Good luck not getting crit to death. Oh, I actually have a question. Before you go, Snick, assuming you know. What determines who goes first in an encounter? Like which team goes first? Is it based on agility, luck, or just pure randomness? I'm gonna go live my life 35 years into the future. Yep, and I'll still be grinding. Okay, Pixie fucking leveled. Oh, and she got vitality that time instead of luck. Pixie wants to talk to you? Do you listen? Yes? I shouldn't need this, so I'll give it to you. A bead! Okay, cool. Okay, now go back to the save point. I guess it's random what the demons put their stat points into when they level. It's kind of interesting.
First things.
No critting the Pixie. Oh my god, you suck, Demi-fiend. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's do this. Pass. Dio. And then bonk. Don't miss. And Zio. Okay, before I do anything else, I kind of want to like look up what the individual stats do. Wonder if the Mega 10 wiki has it. And wiki stats. Please have how does it not have freaking information for Nocturne specifically? Like, Nocturne is one of the only games the Mega 10 wiki has no information on right now. What the hell? Does agility do to Google? Every point of agility on the MC increases the chance the player will go first in combat by 1%. Also reduces the chance of being back attacked by 0.15%. Okay, what does luck affect in Nocturne? Chance of being back attacked, chance of going first, chance to escape via retreat on normal difficulty only, magic evasion, and a slight effect on magic accuracy. Okay, what's that? Increases hit chance. Is in fact agility. Apparently, people don't really know for sure. Oh, what's this? I found a formula. Okay, yep. Okay, I found the actual formula, thank God. Okay, yep. Okay, agility. Ooh, okay. So apparently the character level also matters for accuracy. Ailment, instant death chance. There are no stats involved. Item drop rate, no stats involved. Player chance to act first. 22 plus Demi-fiend level. Luck stat plus agility. Luck doesn't do much. It plays no role in critical hit chance or ailments at all. Its effect on acting first in combat, avoiding back attacks are eclipsed by agility. The physical accuracy and crit chance formulas are frankly a train wreck. Character level will cause you to perform worse in both accuracy and crit chance. Patience far too extreme. To give an example, if you're level 50, it means that only every 13th point of agility has any benefit to you at all. If you had 12 or 1 agility, it would have the same effect. Same for 13 and 25 agility. At high enough level, there's even no difference between 1 and 40 agility. Magic stat is ridiculously self-sufficient, providing magic damage, magic accuracy, and MP. So basically, like, raising your character level is like the same as raising fucking is like the same as raising agility and luck. It's kind of interesting. Makes me think that agility and luck are just like bad stats. So it seems like all stat points basically should be going into strength, agility, and magic. And that's pretty much it. Or did I say agility? I meant strength, vitality, and magic. Like, those are the only real stats. Yeah, apparently luck and agility are both useless. Which is interesting. Or rather, like, agility seems like it's decent early game, but the further you get into the game, the worse agility gets. Because the effect of agility is truncated based on your character level. Ooh. Now fully recovered. Was hoping it would give me a stat boost.
First things first.
It's looking like the stats to get are gonna be just strength, magic, and vitality. I one-shot those now. Saying that seems to do less damage than my basic attack. Or I guess that was because different enemy. For now, let's try lunge. Curious how much lunge does. Oh my god, can you not miss? Don't mind me, I'm just fucking dying to one enemy. Does lunge, like, always either crit or miss? Like... Just trying to see how much damage it does, and it's really hard to figure that out. Like, so far, my lunge has always either crit or missed. I haven't had a normal hit with it to actually compare it to the damage of, like, a basic attack. They're going first, wonderful. That's 25 damage. $33. Okay, there we go. Finally got a normal hit with it. Looks like it's a decent amount more damage than my basic attack. where the mischance is like 7 billion%. Pixie leveled! Agility increased by 1. Boo, agility. Nice. Signs of change can be seen on Pixie's body? What does that mean, I wonder? Okay, let's go back and save. Oh god, ambush. No, we're fine. Bonk 'em. Suck. Bonk 'em. Also, I read another thing that said you want to put like 1 point into agility every 5 levels. I'm not... That is kind of contradictory though with other thing that I read though. I guess it's like, that's good for like the early game, like 1 every 5 levels, and then eventually like,
First things
you want to stop putting points into it entirely. Also, I see the point of half turns now. Does it show derivative stats anywhere? Guess not. Apparently strength increases physical defense. But you realize about half turns? You can only get an extra turn if you have a full turn. Like hitting weakness or critting gives you an extra half turn. And so if you have like you've already spent half a turn because like you passed, Beta starts to speak to you. Do medicine have spare? I mean, sure, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I don't really want to give him my medicine, but whatever. Sure. Rada's happy. Rada edged up to you. Seems it wants to join your party. Allow to join? Yes? That's what I'm talking about! Okay, yeah, party. Summon. Oh, hell yeah! Null's dark, it's weak to light / magic, has Sukukaja. Yep, easy. Level 4. I'm definitely going to go save after that. 1 medicine to get an extra party member. I will friggin' take it.
First things first.
Now we get 3 turns. Oh, interesting. He goes first. Nice, yeah, let's Secret Kaja if he's gonna go first. I want to test something. Okay, so Raccoonda does affect magic damage. Good to know. Leveled up, please customize your stats. Agility, luck, definitely not luck, probably not agility. Apparently agility does have like a pretty big effect early game. I don't think it's worth it to like kick over my mid and late game though by putting points in agility. So I guess, like, Vitality, it always gives you a flat 6 HP. So the most Vitality ever gives you would be 240 HP at level 40. Or at 40 Vitality. Kind of want to just keep putting points in strength for now. Because strength gives damage and defense. I don't have any spells yet. I know magic is going to be really important later though, because I'm not dumb. Decisions. Of course, right now 6 HP is pretty good. That's almost a 10% boost in my effective health. Of course, now this is also a boost to effective health and damage. Magic literally does nothing for me right now. I don't have anything that benefits from it. I think for now, I keep pumping strength until I see my next skill that I learn is like an actual friggin' spell. Then I start hard pumping magic as soon as I see that come up. Life bonus? I wonder what that does. Assuming that's a passive. It gives me HP or something. It raises max HP by 10%. Okay. Pretty good.
First things first.
I want to take like a hit to the face with Demi-fiend from a Preda, so I can see like the difference that strength makes in terms of physical damage taken. Yeah, I could just try and look up the formula, I guess. Okay, 10 damage, 4 damage. So yeah, I'm taking a little bit less, but not much. I love how we still get hit like every attack with that. I don't really feel like I'm in much danger of dying now. I think I'm going to turn difficulty down for the grinding. You can change difficulty at any time, right? Because the difficulty, yeah, it gives you like 50% less XP and money, and so if I leave it on hard, it's just extending the grind time for no reason. I'm gonna change to normal mode for grinding for now. Back up to hard when we're ready to leave. Oh, that. Let's see, interesting. I fucking missed. I see anime mini screen. I have no Chronicles, just Maniac. Yeah, Chronicles is a free DLC, so you could always download that. Yeah, if you selected Maniacs, then you'll get Dante, and you select Chronicles, and you get Rido. If you select neither, then you don't get either of them. Oh yeah, if you're playing on Switch, yeah, Chronicles is already included, and so you're playing on Chronicles. properly set, right? We're on normal mode for the grind. Okay, good. Should be fastest to grind via auto battle. Yeah, you get less XP in hard mode. 50% less XP and money. And so I'm grinding like this. I'm just gonna go down to normal mode, because, you know, no reason to, there's no reason to torture myself and the chat by making the grinding literally take twice as long. I should do Feral Claw. Instead of, Fuck, Mr. Prada. I gotta say, I don't like the combat system in this game as much as Persona. Specifically, I dislike how risky it is to attack with, like, party members that are weaker or just, like, are not as good. And it seems to me like Nocturne will have a very, I guess, defensive meta. Because, like, if you miss with a character, then it's not that it's pretty basic. It's that, like, if you miss with a character, it ends your entire turn phase. And so, like, if I get into a fight and, like, Prada goes first, which he probably will, then, and it's like a serious fight, then I'd have to be stupid to attack with him, right? I'd use Sukukaja instead of an attack. We've used 2 rounds if missing. Oh, it doesn't kill your whole turn, just 2 rounds. I mean, I guess that's good. I guess it's good it doesn't kill your whole turn, only most of it. But, yeah, with, like, as soon as I get into a boss fight, like, the very first thing I'll do is have Prada use Sukukaja. Not even because I want the extra accuracy and evasion. I mean, I do, but, just because, like, you know, I don't want Prada to miss and dick over everybody else's turn. Yeah, I know you get 4 rounds with full party, I'm aware. I understand how the game works. So, Snick, couple things. First off, I switched to normal mode for grinding, because I feel like I'm really safe now anyways with 3 party members. So I switched to normal mode, because, you know, you get twice as much XP and money. Because I figured no reason to torture us all. And also, I looked up a bunch of stuff about stats and how they work. And luck is, like, actually useless in this game. And agility is, Who is this streamer? The streamer that played Persona 4 Golden on very hard mode for the entire time, even for the grinding, and kind of regretted it because it made the playthrough take an extra like 20 hours at least. The next skill is Berserk. Interesting. I think I'm gonna start just like alternating like strength magic fit, strength magic fit. I was gonna like start hard pumping magic, but you know they don't. Looks like my next spell is not like a real spell, so. Character ruin, not auto stat distribution. Yep. But yeah. So agility is weird because like agility is decent early game. But once you're max level, agility literally doesn't do anything. Like, there's actually no difference with your character's stats at all between 1 agility and 40 agility if you're max level. And so technically for like end-to-end game, every single point of agility that you put on your character is totally worthless. It's completely wasted. And luck does like even less than agility. Like I found like people have dug into Nocturne way more than the older Mega 10 games, so like they got the formulas to prove it. Because basically like your level truncates the effectiveness of agility. Or it might be more accurate to say that like as you get higher and higher level, your level kind of replaces agility. The example given is if you're level 50, the 13th point of agility will increase your chance to hit and like your chance to go first and stuff like that, but points 1 through 12 don't. And it's every 13th point, so then you wouldn't get another real agility increase, another like increase to your like crit chance, hit chance, chance to go first, until 26 agility at level 50. Because it all works in breakpoints, and those breakpoints increase as you get higher level. And at max level, the breakpoint is higher than 40. So you like your agility is effectively maxed regardless if you're max level. So your most important stat in this game is actually just your character level. And then luck does basically the same thing, but it has even less fun effect than agility. I'm gonna put point in magic, even though it kind of does nothing for now. Act violently, yes. Yes! +1 strength! That is so good. That's insane. Ugh. Heard what you said, streamer. Character ruin. Yep.
First things first.
I'm cooking something, chat. I'm cooking something in my little pea brain. Pixie leveled, yay! Magic increase. Tempting to change a skill. Let it continue. Sure. She gets rid of Dia, I swear to God. Do not get rid of Dia, Zio, or Raccoonda. I wish I knew what skill it was trying to change. I mean, if it goes badly, I'll just load, to be honest. Yep, we're loading. We're loading. System load. Hey, groin. Also, I'm cooking something in my little pea-brain chat. I think, I'm gonna be a scumbag. A real, like, scumbag with these levels. It's gonna be bad. I mean, it's good, I guess, actually. Is to farm to level 10,000 in this room? No, it's to double my effective character level. Well, that was a decent level, so I guess I'm gonna go back and save, even though I literally just saved. If the game's gonna be a cheap ass on hard mode, then I'm gonna be a cheap ass. Which, once again, I know it says normal right there, but I'm just on normal for grinding. I'll bump it back up to hard when we leave.
First things.
Always hard, dude. I'm gonna be always hard when, like, every time I get a level and I frickin' get, what you call it? If I get, I should save real quick, because Prada's about to level. Once, I'll say, just go all out. Oh, I'm gonna try and break this game in half. I think I already see a retarded way to break the game, unless the game has, like, some kind of built-in RNG protection.
First things first.
I think I've already found a way to break the game. We'll know soon enough. We'll know in, like, 15 minutes or so if my strat's gonna work. Suck, Prada. Okay, I will accept basically any level on Prada except luck. But as long as he doesn't raise his luck. Okay, he raised his luck. Talk to me, sure. Imagine accepting a level on something totally worthless. Got this nuts. Got jack shit because I loaded game. At least the loads are fast as fuck. Vitality, that's good. I'll take it. Didn't get an item that time, but that's fine. I want to look at something. So the Magatama bonuses are flat, right?
First things.
It's not taking my level up bonuses and like storing them in them or something weird like that. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. But basically what I'm gonna do is every single time I'm about to level up, as long as I'm like anywhere near a healing point, and especially if I'm grinding, what I'm going to do is I am going to save right before the level, and yeah, save right before the level, and I'm going to like save scum it so I get an extra stat point. Because it looks to me like the Marogare thing is like totally random. And so yeah, I'm just gonna force it to give me an extra stat point every time I level up. So I'm effectively gaining 2 levels per level. The game wants to be a cheap ass, I'll be a cheap ass in return. He's going like a real scum. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go like full scumbag. This game can sugma. I'm probably gonna grind 3 more levels here, and then we'll move on. Nice if frickin' get fights with more than one enemy now. I read how hard mode is. I was not really interested to try later on. I'll still try at some point, just not looking forward to it much. You gotta go into it with the right mindset. You gotta go into it wanting a challenge. Medicine? Give? I don't think I have any though. That's good! I mean, it's like a really shitty demon, right? But, you know, I'll take it. Extra party member is extra party member. That thing is dog shit. Got 30 HP. Desire for your cock to be sounded and your balls to be popped. It's more like, you know, I like pitting my wit against the game.
First things first.
Like, yes, I want to be challenged. But then you might say, like, well, if you want to be challenged, why are you grinding so much? It's because, like, I want to overcome the challenge and not necessarily by... Like, I want to, like, play in the most efficient way possible and still be challenged. I guess if that makes sense. It makes sense to me. Ball and chains hanging from testicles. Yep. What can my wisp do? Kill rush takes 3 HP, or it can attack. Sure, I guess. Why is Pixie auto-attacking now? Shouldn't she be... tapping with Zeo? I don't really care what I have on Wisp, because I'm probably not going to use Wisp for very long. beta, I should set his auto attack as Agi. Let's pit level 2. Got agility. Nice. Learn Zon? Good. Don't save. Save every time a demon levels up.
First things first.
Okay, quick break. Be back in a minute, boys. Alright, I'm back. So friggin' ready. Ready to gain levels.
First things first.
What you got, Will-O-Wisp? Magic, that's perfect. That's the exact stat I wanted.
First things first.
Come on, game. Battle, please. I have a feeling like this game's encounter rate is gonna just like drive me insane. It's gonna be one of those cases where you just get like no encounters when you're trying to grind, and when you're trying to actually go through an area, you're gonna get an encounter like every 2 seconds. I can already tell. It'd be like 2 to 3 more battles, most likely. We'll have a level. Should go real quick while I can. Heal. Everybody has MP, and I'll try and back here without leveling. I'm gonna save after every fight right now, since I'm very, very, very close to a level.
First things.
Question is, do I accept any, like, non-optimal levels? Like, do I accept any levels where I gain like a point of luck or agility from the random stat boost? Or do I like hard scum for like strength, vit, and magic? Hey, I got a medicine. Nice.
First things.
Something wrong with me, chat. Nice, 1 XP off. That's actually perfect. Like the least amount of resetting possible.
First.
Okay, continue, yes. Fully recovered, that's not what we want. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be kind of sad if this like doesn't work out. But I suppose we'll find out. Wonder how many resets it'll take on average to get a stat point. Or if you even can reset for stat points. I think you can. Like, I'm pretty sure you can just keep resetting for stat points. Yeah, I'm sure someone has figured this out. I should Google it to see if this even works. Nocturne. Can you load game for stat points? Surprised there's not like I don't see any like information on this. There's no way I'm the first person that's ever thought to do this. Like, clearly not. But I don't see any like even any like questions on like Reddit or anything like that. At least not with a quick Google search. Maybe if I dug into it more and redid the search 10 times with different terms. Sure, more degen than all who came before. I highly doubt that. I'm sure, like, the speedrun definitely, like, knows about that, too. Like, cause, like, you can't play the game and not notice that, and so anyone thinking deeply about the mechanics of the game is gonna notice that sometimes you gain extra stat points on level up. Got the heal again. I'm assuming it's a 50-50 chance of Marogare activating. And then it's probably like a 50-50 if it gives you a stat boost or the heal, I would assume. But I assume it's 25% chance to gain a stat. Easy! +1 strength. Oh, oh, glorious. Glorious and beautiful. Incredible. Ugh. Imagine gaining 1 stat point per level when you could gain 2. So far, every single extra point that I've gotten, though, has been strength. I wonder if that's because of the Magatama I have selected.
First things first.
Which, obviously, I only have 1 Magatama. But I remember you mentioning earlier, Snick, that, like, the Magatamas, like, change what the Marogare stuff does. But, yeah. That's a... like, that's a fucking thing. It just keeps giving me +1 strength every level, and I'm just not gonna level strength anymore, to be honest. I'm just gonna pump magic and vitality and just get the free strength. That's so disgusting. Like, that's actually just so disgusting. Oh, holy shit. Ridiculous. Imagine being a pleb that only gains 1 freaking stat point every level. Demi-fiend growing in power. We are becoming more powerful, chat. Soon nothing will stop us. Other suits find lost gains FX heal. Unfortunately, the extra +1 stat reloads game. You're good. I'm definitely going to be like, I'm not necessarily going to scum every level, because like, you know, if it's been an hour since I've saved because I've been in like some crazy dungeon and I get a level and don't get a stat point from it, then obviously I'm not going to load game, right? Because that'd be retarded and would make the playthrough very unfun. But I am going to very much like attempt to manage my my levels and my XP so that I'm gonna try and make it so that just doesn't happen. Like I'm gonna try and be really careful about making sure that I don't level while I'm not next to a save point. I know that like obviously there's gonna be some times when I just can't do that, when it's not feasible. But I'm going to try and make sure that the vast majority of my levels are gained next to a save point. I can, just utter fucking degen. It's a stat point you could never get again. That's true, which is why I'm gonna try really hard to micromanage it so that situation just doesn't come up. Will-O-Wisp, what do you got? +1 magic, that's really good. Death Touch. Fuck. This poison, nice. That was a really good level on him. Magic is god stat.
First thing.
Especially messed up because like stat points in SMT games are like really important. Like 1 stat point is a big deal in these games. Just from what I've seen of playing the older games. Though obviously each game is a little different. Oh, look at this, so... drains HP from one foe. Pixie. Agility, I don't really like her getting agility, but I'm not gonna, like, reset for it. He's having a Pixie's body. Let it continue? Yes. Turn into Hi Pixie. Hi Pixie the Fairy Clan. Pleasure to meet you. Okay. He's a Pokemon. So I have a question. So while I was like Googling stuff for the stat stuff, I saw, or not the stat stuff, while I was Googling stuff about like Maniacs versus Chronicle Edition, I saw one thing that said that like the Pixie companion is actually like important. Hi Pixie fills like the same role, right? Like as long as I don't like get rid of her. Other SMT games didn't have evolve, I guess. Yeah, no, they did not. Like, it's okay to evolve Pixie specifically, right? Like, that's not gonna screw me over in terms of story. Or does it actually matter? I can hint without spoiling. I mean, I want my keep track of Pixie. Okay, that's not... I want to know... Is it okay to have Hi Pixie instead of Pixie? Are they the same thing since I evolved Pixie into Hi Pixie? Okay, so Hi Pixie is totally fine as long as I don't like get rid of her for real, then it's fine. I just need to make sure that's like 100% confirmed. Guess I can Google it. Nocturne. Okay to let Pixie evolve. Yes, you can let her evolve. Even fuse her away. Eventually, you'll always make sure the demon descended from that Pixie will be the first listed in your stock. I think we're good. Yes. Correct. I couldn't send yes twice. Because yes is identical. Okay. That's fine. So we're Gucci then. she's super strong now. At least I think she is. I'm not gonna complain about her getting a bunch of levels and such. Especially since character level is like the most important thing. Like the most important stat, so... Fuck it, save. Yeah, I guess like from the tiny bit that I just read just now Googling, I guess like you're fine if you fuse Pixie away as long as you don't like, as long as you like keep track of it. Like whatever you fused her into is like the new, it's like it counts, apparently. I forgot that, but I don't care much. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, if that wasn't obvious. Yeah, she's just a little bit stronger. Giga Chad, hi Pixie. Gain vitality, I mean that's okay. I think I'd prefer he gain magic, but probably won't have Prada for too long. Not real attached to Prada.
First things first, try
I can't wait for SMT 5. I want to beat this game and get like all the endings before then. But yeah, I suppose we'll see how that goes. I'm not exactly making great time right now, I know, but it's fine. I think you'll have time. I hope I do, and you know I can go like quick when I want as well. Like, and my first playthrough is gonna take the longest, right? Because I think there's NG Plus in this game, and you know, after my first playthrough, I'm definitely like not gonna play on hard mode anymore unless it's like a new boss or something like that I haven't fought, like something I missed from my first playthrough. Then I may turn it up to hard mode for that. But for the most part, I'm only gonna do this playthrough on hard. NG Plus, Godborn, enemies max level sounds interesting. Yeah, SMT 5 Vengeance is looking really crazy. It's looking crazy, crazy, crazy. I can't wait to play it. I'm going to. I'm just hoping that I can beat SMT 5 Vengeance before the new PoE League comes out. Because, like, the new PoE League should be coming out, like, a month after SMT 5. And, like, I'm quitting Necropolis League completely once SMT 5 comes out. I'm just gonna do nothing but that every fucking day that I possibly can. Any moment I'm not, you know, like, asleep, I'm gonna be just streaming SMT 5. Don't worry, they'll delay the PoE League again. Well, people are speculating, like, mid-July with delay. Without delay, it'd be, like, early July. I also feel like SMT 5 Vengeance is going to be the best SMT game. I feel like it will. So far, I feel like Atlas games have gotten better with every entry. Like, that's kind of just how I have felt playing through the games. Like, so far the best Atlas game I've played was Persona 5 Royal. You know, I know that, like, you know, that triggers a lot of the OG fans when you say that, but, you know, it's true. And I'm not... Like, 'cause there's this, like, weird sort of elitism in the Mega 10 community of, like, if you started the series with Persona 5, then your opinion isn't valid. And also, especially like, if the only SMT game you've played is Persona 5, then your opinion definitely isn't valid. And I think I've played enough of the series at this point, though, to have a reasonable opinion on it. And I think just, in general, Atlus has improved their game design and their storytelling over time. I guess that's like a horribly controversial thing to say about Mega 10. You know, because everybody's like, ew, Persona 5, it didn't, like, stick to its themes hard enough, and the writing is so terrible. As if those people that say that sort of thing would know good writing if it, you know, slapped them across the face with its cock. Yeah, I know SMT4 was made during the time when Atlus was, like, they were doing very, very poorly in terms of money. Like, Nocturne didn't really sell that well. Persona 3 and Persona 4 just, like, barely kept the doors open, and then they got acquired by Sega, which, you know, helped with the money. And then Persona 5, like, catapulted them into the mainstream. But that's actually why they switched to the whole social link system. Oh, thank you so much for the 58-month resub. Maybe this month he'll finally watch Vinland Saga. I can tell you for an absolute fact that's not going to happen. But, like I was saying, though, like, it's actually budget reasons is, like, why Persona 3 was designed how it was. Because, you know, with Persona 3, the game world is very, very, very small, right? Like, you have the school, you have the dorm, you have, you know, the city, which is, you know, literally, like, what, 5 rooms? If you really think about it, it's like, you know, like, you have, like, the, you know, the strip mall, and, you know, like, you have the restaurants. Yeah, it's literally, like, 5 locations, and they're basically, like, the size of a room each. And then, you know, you have Tartarus, which is basically just, like, procedurally generated tile sets. In terms of actual, like, room title is still Mana Stacker things, by the way. It shouldn't be. Oh, what the fuck? Why did it not update? Thank you, Cobb. Why did nobody tell me? We're not playing Mana Stacker. SMT 3... Nocturne, hard mode, first playthrough, no backseat / spoilers, please. There we go. Are we not mana stacking here? No, we're not. We are, in fact, not mana stacking. We're strength stacking. But yeah, and then, like I said, Tartarus is, you know, it's just a tower, and really it's just like a few different tile sets kind of arranged together in a procedurally generated fashion, so... Wonder what he'll give me. I already have a Will-O-Wisp, so we might as well check. Oh, is this one made? This is a PS2 game, so probably sometime after 2000. Oh, all he gave me was 10 Maka. Yeah, I'd have to look it up. Yeah, this was the first 3D Mega 10 game. And yeah, this is like the HD remaster on PC. Not that it like looks significantly different than the original Nocturne. It's just, you know, just higher resolution, right? Better textures, stuff like that. Personally find it interesting / engaging if you put release dates in the titles. So I will. That's a good point. I'm not gonna put it in the title though. I will update my notepad, or not notepad, my paste bin later. Oh, whoops! I just made a separate save. Whatever, that's fine. I will update that later with like the year the games came out and like the version that I played. Initial release date February 20th, 2003. And like the previous game that I just got done playing a few days ago, Soul Hackers, that game I believe came out in like 96 or 98. And it was like the version I was playing was from 2012, was the 3DS port / remaster. Oh, damn, I didn't realize that the Nocturne, like, HD re-release was, why am I in here? I need to be by the save point to scum this stat point. I didn't realize that it was actually that recent, 2021. Like, goddamn. I feel like I picked a really, like, really good time to get into Mega 10.
First things.
Also, if it wasn't obvious, Cobb, I'm grinding because this game is really hard. I died twice in the tutorial, Monkagun. I picked an earlier time when I suggested it instead of playing Horizon Zero Dawn. The people voted for Horizon Zero Dawn. Figured circles are fun. Yep. Walking in circles. You vetoed me suggesting P5. I don't think I vetoed it. Did I?
First things.
The law. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember why. I remember why I vetoed it. I vetoed you suggesting Persona because there was an issue at the time with the copyright of like the songs, and you could get your Twitch channel struck because of the music. And yeah, exactly. It was during the Twitch music crackdowns. A very dark time indeed. I'm 5 XP away from level. We're gonna save again. I don't normally save after every battle, but you know, we gotta do these. This is important. Double levels. Imagine not getting double levels. Imagine being a single level pleb.
First things first.
Instead of amazing double levels. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like that system. It should not incentivize me to do retarded shit. Because if the game incentivizes me to do retarded shit, I'm gonna do retarded shit. Like, that's just how I am. Okay, level up. Let's put a point in magic. Argara is acting violently. Full heal. Badge. How we load game. Yeah, I think I was the one that suggested Nocturne. Badge. Yep, that was after the Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough. We'll never get to see it. I'll play 13 Sentinels one day. God, this is such degenerate shit that I'm doing here. It's been a while since I've done something this degen. Like, in some ways, this is worse than when I save stated the casino in SMT 1 and 2. Badge, full recover. Not what we need. I think there's another game that got vetoed before landing on Horizon Zero Dawn. I didn't veto too many games. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yeah, I vetoed that because I don't own a Switch. I didn't want to buy a Switch for one game. Unless, like, I knew that that game would be something I really wanted. That game was a 0 out of 10. Not even a 1 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Big fan of modern AAA open world. Excuse me while I go fucking retch. Excuse me while I go into the other room and vomit. Need to make it to the bathroom. Puke my guts out. +1 strength. Oh yeah. Will-O-Wisp leveled up. +1 strength. Learned last resort. That's fine. Would have preferred magic on Will-O-Wisp, but I don't really care about it. I got my +1 strength. Breaking the game. It's just absolutely disgusting. There's no reason that should be a thing.
First thing.
It's just so stupid. Like, how much stats do you want? Yes. It'll be a while before anyone levels now. Just so gross. Stats. I wonder how much of Nocturne's difficulty is just down to having the right character build. Also, I've noticed something else about Nocturne that I like quite a bit compared to older Mega 10 games. It doesn't look to me like the XP I'm getting per kill is diminishing with character level. Or if it is, it's diminishing very, very slowly compared to games like Soul Hackers. I'm getting the same exact XP per kill as I was before. Yeah, Pepe laugh all you want. I want to look at something real quick. What does analyze do exactly? Death Touch, Makakaja. Attributes Null Dark, strong against Fizz, weak to magic and light. Okay, so it's not like permanent, it just lets you see it once. Fortunately, there's not enough time to Pepe laugh as much as I would want. How'd you have to go, Snick? Click on that again. Oh no, the sheer quantity of Pepe laugh required is not bounded by corporeal time. I need outer versal Pepe laugh. Yeah, I'm sure the game is still going to be really hard, but I think I at least understand enough of the game systems now that I know what I'm working with, which is always good. Oh. Oops. Best auto battle. Auto battle. Analyze. And yep, all the like features in SMT 5 Vengeance look crazy. Which, did you watch that video, Snick? I posted it in Discord. I don't think I sent it to you specifically. But like, Alice did a video going over some of the features of Vengeance, and it looks really insane. It's got features for days. 4x speed up. It's got so much stuff. Save anywhere. Godborn mode. Imagine learning from your previous games. Yeah, I know, that's illegal in this day and age. learning from your previous games. Friggin' heresy. I like it when it gives me a formation with just one enemy. Badge. This is the last level I'm gonna grind right here. After this, after I get this next level, I'm going to bump it back up to hard mode. Going to explore the rest of the hospital. And I'll probably end up gaining like one more level actually here. But it's not going to be right away. I'm probably going to explore the rest of the hospital, get a bunch of XP from that, and then come back here, finish off the level, so that I just make sure that I don't accidentally level in a bad spot. Oh, I got crit. I have a spare life stone? I do, but not for you. Fuck off. Also, that, I know I'm on normal mode right now instead of hard for the grinding, but the fact that crit only did 12 damage is kind of crazy. Non-crits were doing like 15 before. Crits were doing over 20. I don't think hard mode doubles the enemy damage. Maybe it does. Maybe it does double their damage. I think strength gives fizz defense, so... like, that's what I read on the interwebs, so... that should be good, at least. Wonder if magic gives magic defense. I don't want to Google that. Somebody Google, like, what gives magic defense in Nocturne. Because I would assume it's the magic stat that gives magic defense. But I don't know. Might not be a magic defense stat, it might just be like flat amounts of damage. Which would be kind of crazy. Surely there's a magic defense stat. Can't wait till I get my first actual spell for main character. 60% of the way through this level. Bad. Go save real quick, because it's been a while. Not that I'm worried about dying right now. I'm pretty, I'm pretty strong for this area at this point.
First things first.
First things first, fuck you. Seems to be yes. So magic defense does give magic from what you found. Magic also does magic defense. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Also, from what I was reading, there's no defense against Mudo and Hama in this game. Like, at least not a stat-based defense. Like, character level, agility, magic, none of them do anything against Mudo and Hama. There's just like a flat chance to succeed or fail. First I've been attacked from behind. Oh, get dodged, son. Go and save if I can, so I can scum this level off Prada. Not like it really matters too much, I just need to, like, not have anything super bad happen during the level. Right? Like, I need him to not lose Sukukaja, for example, because that would be, that would be problematic. That would be very problematic if he lost Sukukaja. Enemy that first. Top 3 favorite JRPGs in my book. I'm enjoying the game so far. I'm grinding on normal mode right now before I bump it back up to hard because, yep. Point of magic, that's good. Good level. I'm being a little bit of a degenerate with my approach to this. Chose hard mode blind for Nocturne. Yep. I did in fact choose hard mode blind for Nocturne. I feel like I've already kind of broken the game a little bit though. Because I realized you can get double levels by save scumming. And I'm definitely doing that. Now Snick is Pepe laughing at me because he's like, he thinks he's broken the game. he thinks he's cooking, but the stove isn't even turned on. Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. But the plan right now is to gain one more level here, and then I'm gonna turn difficulty back up to hard, and then we're gonna go exploring. And probably explore the rest of the hospital, and then if I'm like close-ish to a level, then come back here, drop difficulty back to normal, do some grinding, get that last level, and then leave the hospital. Which, I'm not, like, fully blind, because, you know, I did Google some things about, like, how the stats work, because I feel like that information should be in-game. Fucking Dark Souls gives more information about how the fucking stats work than Mega 10 games. Which I'm glad I did Google that, because they nerfed the crap out of agility in this game compared to, like, Persona 1, and like SMT1, SMT2, like they just like absolutely giga-fucked agility in this game. Like, I mean, in comparison to SMT1, 2, evasion's OP in this game, yeah, but agility doesn't actually like give you evasion, because it's truncated based on your level, as the agility formula is idiotic. As the higher level you are, the less effect agility has on your character.
First things first. And
so by the time you're at max level, there is actually no difference between having 1 agility or having max agility. Like, there's literally no difference once you're max level. Agility doesn't do anything. It's a cosmetic stat. And like at level 50, every 14 points, or not 14, every 13 points of agility affects your character. So like, there's no difference between agility 1 through 12, and then at 13 you get a bonus to your chance to hit, your crit chance, your chance to dodge, and your chance to go first. And then agility 14 through 25 does nothing, and then you get another bonus at 26. But then the rate at which you gain those bonuses goes down the higher level you are, and by max level, it's over 40. Like it's over, or I don't know if 40 is the max in this game, but it's over the cap for the stat once you're max level. What is this we're talking about? I just got here. Agility is dog shit in this game. It's a cosmetic stat. And yeah, of course Tsukukaja's good. Buffs are good in every Mega 10 game. Do you read about the level cap in this game at all? Nah, I don't want to know that. That's not need-to-know information. What's the death count so far? 2. I died twice during the tutorial. I'm not going to like put up a death count on screen until I actually have a death like outside of like the tutorial. Still in tutorial. I consider this to be like not really in the tutorial anymore. Tutorial death on hard mode as expected. Yeah. In my defense, A, I didn't know how to use items, and B, it kind of wasn't my fault. You know, I missed an attack, which would have been really hard to recover from you if I did use items. That fucker crits you, you die. Yeah, pretty much. Crits you or you just miss. That was an insanely good level. Excuses, the sun is in my eyes. I mean, I don't care. Doesn't matter.
First things first.
And of course, like I mentioned in Discord, like last week, I think I mentioned it in Discord. I haven't mentioned it in Discord or on stream. Whenever I'm grinding, I'm gonna go down to normal mode in this game because, you know, imagine grinding on hard mode. Imagine grinding with 50% reduced XP. Couldn't be me. I definitely didn't do that in Persona 4. That definitely didn't add like 20 to 30 hours to my first playthrough of P4. Because I just refused to change the difficulty from very hard. Okay. Need to get that magic up. I'm gonna try and keep magic and vitality like equal. Now we load game. Oh yeah, Skinny, so you gain 1 stat point every time you level up in this game, just like, you know, every other Mega 10 game so far. Just like SMT 1, just like SMT 2, etc. But there's a random chance to gain an extra stat point. So, yeah. It's exactly what you think it is. Why are you like this? Why is the game like this? It's not my fault that the game gives you a chance to get basically a double level. Because, like, that's not insignificant. It's not like some tiny min-max. It's double level. Like, it's double level. I mean, it doesn't give you all the benefits of leveling again, obviously, but, you know, one of the main benefits is, like, the fucking stat boosts. So I'm saving because I gained XP there without leveling. I don't know if you hear him, Skitty. It's a double level. Yeah, it's a double level!
First.
A double level! Like, how could you not just, like... You know, how could you not just take that? So far, all of them have gone into strength, which I'm really okay with, because strength is not only physical damage, but it's also physical defense, so... Yeah. Magic. Okay. Margar is beginning to act violently. Come on. Rage. Stat boost. Stat boost. Full heal. Madge. Madge. Load game. This is an isolated instance, I'd give it to you, but I've been here long enough to experience this 3-ring circus before. It's not my fault they designed the game in this way, like... You know, because it's like... I don't know what the level cap in this game is. It doesn't matter, but just for the sake of argument, say the level cap is 100. If I do this every level, that's like being level 200 by the end of the game. That's so good. I've played this game many times, didn't know you could even do that. What, you never noticed the random stat boost you gained from the Marogare? More DJ than you would come before. Yeah, I got +1 strength on my, I think it was my 3rd level, like during the tutorial, like going from level 2 to 3. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, okay, I need to test this as soon as I get to a save point. And yep, as soon as I had access to random battles, I tested it and it works. It seems like it's about a 25% chance to gain a extra stat point when you level. Yeah, it seems like about half the time it gives you the full heal, and the other half the time it gives you the stat boost. And like half the time it doesn't give you anything. Like half the time the Marugare doesn't activate, and then when it does activate, it's like 50-50 between stat boost or full heal. It's not my fault they built a bar next to where I work. They made me an alcoholic. What do you mean I didn't have to go in? Yeah, I mean, I could just be a normal human being and just, like, not do this, and also play on normal, and just, like, you know, enjoy the game and, you know, frolic and have fun, but, you know, I'm gonna just keep doing this. Okay. Whee! Give me the heal again. He doesn't know. Whatever I don't know, it doesn't matter. If I don't know, I don't know. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, I gained XP without leveling, so I'm gonna save. Literally 1 XP away from leveling.
First things first.
I don't know, it doesn't matter. Chat stares at the train silently, approaches the sheriff from behind. We have our doubts about that. I suppose we'll find out. You have the grinding DLCs at all, or nah? Yeah, I think I do. I'm not really sure what they do. I got all the DLC, but I forgot to download easy mode. Which maybe should have been... I maybe should have done that, because I think easy mode you get even more XP, and so probably would help with grinding, but whatever. Whee! Full heal again. I wonder if it's less than 50% chance to get the stat boost instead of the full heal. It would make it worse, practically 0 encounter rate on easy. Oh, interesting. I thought you got more XP though. I know at least on hard you get half XP. I don't know if you get more on easy mode though, I forgot to check. I've looked before on the wiki, but... It keeps giving me the full heal. I would be very curious to know what the like actual percent chance is of getting a free stat boost from the Marugare. Like if anyone in chat knows, like that's something I don't mind being spoiled about. You know, I don't want to know about like upcoming challenges or things I could miss or anything like that, but like esoteric mechanics where it's like hard to even Google them. You know, things like that I definitely don't mind knowing. You know, I like having to guess at what things do. Guess or test them. There's a reason not to use the Mara thing, because it gives you the option not to. Like, any layer has a chance of a negative effect. I know it does have a chance of a negative effect later. That negative effect being you get hit with a status ailment. Because I asked Snick, like, what the fuck does this thing do? That was what he found on, I guess, like a cursory Google search. There we go! +1 strength. Easy. Strength increased by 1. Successful level up. Oh, that's great. I love it. I mean, if I ever get, like, a negative effect that, like, you know, does something retarded on level up, I'll just load game.
First things first.
From what I understand, it's, like, based on your Magatama that you have equipped. I think that was what Snick said earlier, but... System, config... Let's up to hard mode. Captain folks, this is gonna be a save scummy ride. Yep. Look at that strength stat. I put a few points in strength early, but for the most part I haven't even been raising strength anymore. I haven't even been putting more points into strength. I'm putting points into other things. But I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna go explore the hospital. Alright, I'm back. I'm back and ready to do stuff. Okay, save. Rather, I killed. Guess I'll go save real quick. I think I saved already after the level up, but just reason not to save. On hard mode, let's go. Let's explore the hospital.
First things first.
I try to conserve MP as I'm going through here. He has, what, 48 for Raccoonda. What's Wing Buffet do? Low force damage to random foes. It's kind of interesting. AoE, basically. Try out her physical attacks. Okay. I think most of these fights I should be able to get through pretty easily with just like raw physical attacks. So I wonder, how many items do I have at the moment? I have 10 medicines. Life stones, a bead, 2 chakra drops, a disc poison. Not bad. Worse. Okay, so let's check out the first floor. Guessing the entrance is going to be blocked off since I need to go through the annex. Yep. Who? Chiaki? Samu? Yeah, never heard of him. The exit's just as you perceive it. Were you trying to leave the hospital? Yes. How about next door? This is the main building, but there's an annex. Maybe you can use that entrance. Telling me stuff I already know. Loot. Medicine. Also, I just want to say, you know, something that's very nice quality of life that you take for granted in games like this. Those medicine and life stones stacking beyond 10. So nice. 'Cause, you know, I just got done playing Soul Hackers, and items in that game only stack to 10. So, yeah. Not fun. This leads up to the second floor. The room next door sure has gotten quiet. So, is Magatsuki the source of demonic powers? No one's giving me a clear answer. 10 out of 10, yep, 10 out of 10 items. Heck W. Bonk. Bonk. Ice stone's nice. I haven't been in any of these rooms here. You know that security system at the passageway ahead? You need an annex gate pass to get through. Oh wow, you already have it. You in fact already have it, game. I complain about more medicine. I saw some humans at the annex. They're probably dead by now, gobbled up by demons, flesh, bones, and all. That's basically everything here. Hey. Can't go in any of these rooms. I wonder how much harder this playthrough is going to be not putting any more points into agility. Because I know that's going to make the early game harder, but it will make the late game easier. I gotta go for the late game build, of course. Might as well go back down here to heal up and save now that I've looted everything. I'm not gonna grind a level here since I'm nowhere close. Still like over 400 XP till next level, so... Going to save, heal up, and get going. Hi, Pixie, such a Giga Chad. Hey, Mo.
First things first.
Okay, back to the elevator. Now we go up to the second floor and go through the annex. So it's that way. Through here. And some WoW with friendos, set foot in some N+ normal raids first time, been having fun. Oh, nice. Glad you've been enjoying it. I'm on the Megami Tensei grind as usual. There's a demon way stronger than you up ahead in the annex. Ooh. Probably get shredded in an instant. Nice knowing ya, Monk Gun. That's the case, maybe I should heal up Prada. Boss fight. See that demon swimming around the lobby like he owns the place? That's a Fornius. That's Fornius. Hey, that's what I just said. As long as he's around, you might as well kiss any hopes of leaving this hospital alive goodbye. Orneus is usually a, like, late to mid-game demon. I can see it. I can see you suffering in your battle against the demons. This future is only one of many possibilities. The future is not written in stone. I shall help you. What future do you desire? Interesting. Let's not do this. Wait here until you learn your future. Sure, let's say I want a bright future. Wish for a bright future. Know your enemies and use attacks that they're weak against. If you do, a bright future full of attacking shall await you. It's not easy to learn your enemies' weaknesses. Only through battle will show you gain knowledge. Dark future. Well, if you wish for a dark future, continue to use useless attacks. Your attacks nullified reflector. Okay, this is just a tutorial. It's nothing to do with like law and chaos. Oh, this dark feature full of defending shall await you. Basically just saying, hit the weakness, dummy. Hit the weakness, dipshit. I've never seen a demon like you. Take this as a sign of our meeting. Gotta heal. Rawr, us demons have it rough. Revival beat, nice. Hey, you there. The demon next door isn't trying to eat me, is he? Hey, wait a sec, you're a demon too! In there. You're not trying to defeat Fornius, are you? I am. Tough as you may be, you'll never beat him alone. Don't just junk punch every demon you see. If you talk to them right, you can convince them to join you. Punch. That's funny. Hey, life stones, nice. Excuse me, but did you know Fornius is a big, strong meanie? Oh, and the adults said demons were outside too. Okay, so You have time to spare? I saw a human sneak past Fornius just a while ago. Demons stick together, so defeat the demons in the way first. They disrupt conversations. There are some races of demons that rarely join through negotiation methods. Yep, I know all about that. There's a trick to negotiating with demons. We unlock the door? I guess not yet? Oh, wait, I see. Oh, okay, that's nice. That leads back to the healing / save point. Please turn back hard mode. Yep. We are in fact on hard mode. Okay, now that we opened up the shortcut there. Good old Dark Souls level design. Gotta love it. Now I guess we have a boss to fight, I think. God, you suck, Lil Wisp. Go south from this hospital, you run to Yogi Park and Shibuya. Yeah, Shibuya is a fun place, stores and a club and everything. Damn, if only Fornius wasn't here. Could just like go back and heal, but there's like not much of a point. Trying to like stay at full health and MP for boss fight, since I think one is coming up. It certainly seems that way. According to Fornius, this hospital is completely under his rule. If you ever hear someone screaming, "Oh, the Magatsu here is mine," that'd be him. Oh, if you tick him off, he'll rough you up without a moment's hesitation. matter. This was the room where Fornius is at? Yo, Rock. Okay. Ufu Rock, nice. $300 Maka. Okay, I should go back and save. Thought this is where Fornius was flying around, but I guess not. And assume that boss fight is like any room now. Route back to the first floor is not that long. Opium.
First things first.
Why is there an exclamation point over there? Is that always there? I mean, it's this guy. I thought I've talked to him before. This is just this, like, gate here. Be full health. Probably for about 2 more steps, but whatever. You suck, Will-O-Wisp. I'm actually gonna have to cast abilities. Might as well go back to the healing point. Literally right here. Back to the healing point. Fuck it. The game just, like, won't let up right now. I will get to the end of this hallway eventually without taking damage. Like, I would just use MP to heal, but there's no fucking point, because, like, Pixie's MP is going to be really valuable in a boss fight, because Raccoonda costs a lot. Like, she doesn't even have enough MP to Raccoonda 4 times. Like, well, she does, but then she would have literally nothing, so it makes more sense to Raccoonda 2, maybe 3 times.
First things first.
I'll save the rest of the MP for healing, for EO, etc., etc. Enemy. Yami. Is easy enough to physical attacks. Eden. Okay. Punch him. Punch him in the face. That a save point? What? You're going to defeat Fornius? Yep. Hahaha. Yeah, right. I'll give you all my money if you can do that. Challenge accepted. Terminal. Barrel-chan. Seems that you're hurt. Let me heal you. Oh, nice. So there's a healing point here. Okay, this gotta be this gotta be Fornius, right? That's a strong power from beyond the door. Oh yeah, I like that it warns me. Will you enter? Yep. All right, let's fight Fornius. Honestly, I'm gonna be kind of happy if I like actually die to this boss after all that grinding.
I've seen you around, and I don't like your face.
Like, please give me an excuse to grind another like 4 levels game.
You trying to get by without paying respect to me, the almighty Fornius?
That's Sojiro from Persona 5 with a with like, you know, a like auto tune.
You wanna die, don't you?
At least I think it is.
Screwed up and let another human escape a while ago.
He's doing like a
Not
gruff
this
voice.
time.
I don't know if it's actually Sojiro's voice actor. It kind of sounds like him though.
I have a habit of butchering anyone who disrespects me. I cut him up with these fins.
Yeah, I heard Sojiro earlier.
Time to die!
Okay. Kunda. Fukukaja. Makakaja. Spend the first turn using Analyze. Okay, so don't analyze on bosses. It's totally useless. Noted. Ooh. Little this was almost dead. supposed to dodge that. Okay, there we go. A dodge. Okay, that's good. Damages all foes and allies. It's really funny. Let's do Zon.
What do you think you're doing, punk?
Hit Mabufu. Oh, that was interesting. He didn't gain a, like a thing from that. Okay, so he's weak to lightning. That's good to know. Destroyed. And I didn't level. Perfect. Yep, Giga Pixie. Nagatama Wadatsumi. First time, I mean, I'm not like surprised that I beat him first try. So it's back this way. Yep. Because, you know, this isn't exactly my first rodeo with Mega 10 games, you know? And granted, each Mega 10 game is unique. They're all a little different from each other. They're also all, like, very similar to each other in more ways than not. You know, I know a lot about how to play these games. I'm definitely over-leveled. They're clearly not supposed to be, like, level 10 for that fight. And I went in with a fairly optimal strategy, I think, of just, you know, buff and then nuke him. The only way it could have been, like, way better would have been if I had more fucking MP. Like, buffing is so expensive in this game because, you know, it stacks up to 4 times in the mainline games typically. I don't know if that stops at some point. Like, I don't know if, like, in SMT 4, SMT 5, they convert to, like, the Persona, like, the modern Persona system. But, in the early games, it's, like, buffs and debuffs stack up to 4 times. And then I think Persona 1 is weird in that I think in Persona 1, like, I don't know, Persona 1 was really weird. I couldn't really figure out how it worked. I saw some people say they stack up to 4, I saw some people say they don't stack at all, and I saw some people say they are only available on the turn that they're used, like Tetrakarn and Makarakarn, and I actually tried to test it, and my results were inconclusive, surprisingly. Like, it was actually really difficult to test in Persona 1. It just seemed to do random stuff. Like, there were some times where it seemed like it didn't really do anything, and there were other times when, you know, it seemed like it did a whole hell of a lot, and it seemed like it persisted between turns, and then other times it didn't seem like it persisted between turns, and sometimes it seemed like it stacked. Like, Persona 1 was weird, and then in the modern, yeah, I figure it's 4 times in SMT 3. That's what it is in SMT, SMT 2, SMT If, Soul Hackers, Devil Summoner, like all those early games. It stacks up to 4 times, except for Persona 1 is weird, and I don't even know how the fuck they work. And I put 100 hours into that game, and I still don't know how the fuck buffs work in it. And then in the modern Persona games, they stack once. Like they don't stack, but they last up to 3 turns, and they refresh when used. Not refresh, but it stacks the duration if you use them more. Also, I'm gonna go back down to normal mode because I'm gonna grind a level here because I'm close to a level up after that. Close to level up, so we're definitely gonna grind here for a little bit. It's only like 100 XP to level. Rakukaja? Don't do that. I want to test that wing buffet. Low force damage to random foes. Did she just moon them? Honestly, that's good XP. Save there. Yeah, first boss got completely shit on, so... But you know one thing I'm curious about, though? Why is it that when he on that turn where he used Mabufu, why is it that he didn't get an extra turn from that? Because, both Preda and Will-O-Wisp are weak to magic. And he was getting extra turns from using Bufu on those, so... Doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Okay, so let's reflect. Good. Oh, that kills your whole turn. Interesting. So, let's just attack. Let's heal Demi-fiend, because he's the only one that really matters. Agi. That's a weakness. How about Zon? Is that a weakness? Oh no, he has to suck on these nuts. Burn the paper. Because it's a Shikigami, it's made of paper. Weak to fire, get it? The paper is weak to fire. Understand? Water could work as a weakness too. No, I said it's weak to fire, not water. Fire. Hey, that got me an extra turn. I hope I don't level from this. Ooh, close. Save. Hey, hey, tell me. How valuable do you think life is? Priceless. Take me with you. Yep. Gimme. Okay, let's save. Wonder if that's better than Will-O-Wisp. Because Will-O-Wisp is like super shitty, but he's also kind of, you know, leveled, and he's got Makakaja, and that kind of makes him decent. It's so nice to have demons that level again. I say again as if I've played a game where demons level. I've played games where personas level. So what do you have? Wapo, Agi, Lead, you have Patra, strong to fire, weak to ice. I haven't even really been trying to recruit demons, because I figure I'll just fuse them. Fuse. And no, demons don't level in Soul Hackers. And Personas don't level in Persona 1, and I'm not sure about Persona 2 because I haven't played Persona 2 yet, but in all the old Mega 10 games, demons don't level up. The level that you recruit them / fuse them at is their level forever. Which means demons get outdated really, really quickly. Pretty obnoxious, actually. And Soul Hackers, how do they get abilities and get stronger? They don't. I mean, you can do Matama Fusion to raise their stats, but it's not the same. Now we can level. Level up. Get the +1 attribute. +1 stat point. Love how it's like a wing-based attack, and but it like zooms in on her ass when she uses it. Perfect. I approve. Okay, leveled up. Please customize your stats. Oh, I don't take a look at that other Magatama as well. I wonder how that's gonna work, because that can influence my abilities. I guess I'll figure out. Let's put this point here. Let's do magic instead of it. Got it first try, +1 strength. And Will-O-Wisp got luck. Ugh. Oh well. Not gonna use Will-O-Wisp for too much longer. Let's save, because I got the +1 stat boost from that. We're up to 13 strength now. 13 strength, 7 magic. Also, this is like exactly 40 points, like SMT 1 and 2 and if, right? And Soul Hackers. 14, 15, 17, 20. Yeah, it certainly looks like halfway point. 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30. Layer ones are hard to see. 1, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, yeah. That is... Their stats max at 40, just like all the other games. So, did I save already? Doesn't matter. If I saved, we'll save again. $551 till next level. Let's take a look at this Magatama that we got. Arts Ice Magic. Nulls Ice, weak to Electric. Arts Physical Skills. That's interesting. Huh. That's extremely interesting. Okay. Huh. The gears are turning. Oh, the gears are massively turning right now. So I noticed I've only got 2 skills for this first Magatama that I haven't learned yet. Believe me, that did not escape my notice. Okay, I want to know this if anybody knows the answer. I think I already know what the answer is, but I just want to know. I'm just curious. There's a lot of Magatamas, it looks like. There's a lot of spaces for them. Like 32 Magatamas. And each one has like multiple skills associated with it. Obviously, like, you can't learn everything at once, right? Period, just because you know, there's only it's just like Persona. You only have 8 ability slots. You're gonna have to choose. But you can't even learn every ability in the game, right? It's just not possible. There's not enough levels. Unless the level cap is like a zillion. There's no way there's like gonna be enough levels to learn every skill from every Magatama. And I'm assuming also, once you get rid of a skill, it's gone, and there's probably no way to get it back, right? There's no confessional like in, you know, Persona 5. Yeah, can't relearn them, and also can't even learn all of them. That means it's possible to stick yourself with a very very bad build in this game, in theory. It also means you don't necessarily want to level too much early game. I checked that online at some point, I was disappointed. Yeah, it means, like, the more you level up early game, the more you are inhibiting, your, like, late game build potential. Which doesn't necessarily mean you don't want to level early game. Leveling early game is great, and getting extra stats early game is great, but you're also going to want skills that actually do stuff. And I'm willing to bet the last, like, few Magatamas are probably really, really good, and so you're probably going to want all 8 of your skills to come from the last few Magatamas, most likely. Which are going to be towards the end of the game. Don't tell me what to do, Lami. And so you're going to, at the very least, you're going to save some levels towards the end of the game to actually, like, customize your build. I think I'm actually not going to worry too much about min-maxing the Magatamas. Not because I don't think it matters, but because it's, like, kind of impossible to know, like, if you're going in blind, you're basically just guessing. And so one thing is as good as another when you're just, like, shooting in the dark, right? And so there's not really actually a point in trying to min-max it on a first playthrough, I don't think. You're wondering, you can check level cap, see if it'll ruin your character, not late game. No, you can ruin your character late game, period. Like, there's no... That's not up for debate. That's not something I'm wondering about. Because I could level to max level right now, right? Like, I could just sit here for the next, you know, like, 6,000 hours and grind up to max level, and then I wouldn't have any skills for the rest of the game. Like, I wouldn't be able to learn new skills anymore. That's not something that's up for debate. Like, that, I just know that intuitively, based on how the system works. So here's something I want to know. Do you gain skills based on the Demi-fiend's level, or based on the amount of times you've leveled with a particular Magatama equipped? For example, let's say I were to level up to 12 right now, and I learned counter. Does that mean that if instead of leveling to 12 and learning counter, if I leveled to 12 with the Ice Magatama, would I guaranteed learn Ice Breath at that level? Or would it be based on, like, how many levels I've gained with the Ice Magatama, and so I might not gain it at 12, I might gain it at 13 or 14 or whatever? Because that would be important information to know. Off heater. Too hot. Turns off heater. Too hot. Or too cold if I turn on heater. Too hot. Read something about the Magatama is shaking. That means next level you learn an ability. Oh, interesting. So... Huh. I see. So this one's shaking. That's actually really good to know. So it is based on... It's based on the levels you've gained with the Magatama, then, clearly. Otherwise, you know, they would both be shaking, so... Okay. Good to know. And now what I want to do is, I'm going to do something that might be slightly spoilery. I'm going to look up a list of Magatama skills, because, like, the only way to check is, you know, to, like, actually learn the skills. And I want to know, like, what I'm missing out on. SMT Nocturne. List of Magatama skills. No, I don't want fucking like location and skills guide. I just want to know the skills. But every skill can be learned from Magatama by the Demi-fiend, sorted by level. Cool. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, okay. So I guess the way it works, actually. Yeah, it looks like the way it works is, it's based on, like, a minimum level to learn. It looks like you always gain a skill. You always learn a skill when you level up. But that's, like, only if you're eligible for one with the equipped Magatama. Like, it always tries to learn a skill, and it checks it against a required level. That's really good information. Found a tool. I found a list that just, like, says it. Like, I learned counter at level 20 with Marugare. What the fuck? 50% chance of countering any physical attack? Holy shit, that's insane. Counter is busted in this game. What the hell? I know what I'm doing at level 20. Holy shit. That's insane. What? What the fuck? That's unbelievably busted. You want the tool I found? Nah, I'm good. I have like a master list here, so let me see. Wanatsumi, I can gain a skill at 7, which is Ice Breath. 11, which is 10% max MP. 15, Ice Boost. Good. 21, Fog Breath. 24, Anti-Ice. Arts resistance to ice attacks. Does not cover innate weakness. Damn it. They know. So there's, definitely think I'm fine having that equipped for now. I'm guessing the Magatama... So I keep my stat boosts, right? All those were like innate stat boosts. I still have 11 strength. So the plan hasn't really changed overly much, to be honest. I also kind of think I want to grind a level right here. Because the XP from this area is actually pretty good. Because there's new enemies here. Like, new enemies, grinding point. I'm gaining XP pretty quickly, so... You know, might as well grind a level here. Barrel-chan. But I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do now. Looking at that chart and, like, figuring out how the Magatamas work, yeah, it makes me feel a lot better. I'm significantly less stressed than I was 5 seconds ago. Or 5 minutes ago. You have to try really hard to brick your character. Yeah, wing buff it. Zerk! Go and grab tea. Good luck grinding. Godspeed on grabbing your tea, sir. Oh, there's no enemies in this room. Figured there'd be enemies in that room, but nope. Dodged. The zoom in on the ass is perfect. Cradle level. Gained a point of strength. I'll take it. I think I'd prefer magic on him because buffs and debuffs are really nice, but I mean it's fine. We'll just pass all his good buff and debuff skills to, you know, whatever we fuse him into later. Nocturne's a fun game so far. I like it. I dig it. Kill. So where's Prada? Fog Breath. Greatly lowers all foes' evasion/hit rate. Alright, I saw that on the Magatama list. It says it lowers it by 2 steps. I wonder if that's effective all the time, or if it's only partially effective. I'm gonna use this just as a test. Berserk on single target. Okay, since High Pixie could level up any second now, and pretty strong, so it's probably worth it to make sure that she gets good level up. Honestly, I almost want to like scum it into her magic stat with her level, because 48 MP is a little bit restrictive. E on her will definitely be very valuable. Okay, 2 XP away. Level 11 High Pixie. Frog. Put a point into luck. That's wrong, High Pixie. That's the wrong stat. High Pixie not knowing how to build her character. For shame. Come on, Gigapixie, you're better than that. Ranks. Yeah, we're doing this. There's only one stat that I want on her, and it ain't strength. It ain't luck either. Magic. How many resets will it take me to hit the 1 in 5 getting magic? I wonder if it's biased at all, like favor of or against certain stats. Oh, but that costs 12 MP. Whew. That is so fucking tempting. Do I take the skill upgrade into Medea? Problem is, it's really MP intensive. Like, holy shit. It's 12 instead of, like, 3 or whatever Dia is. I think Dia's 3. But AoE heal is so good. She only gained 3 MP from that level up. Man, that's so tempting to take. Like, that's just absurdly good. Like, it's just absurdly good value to be able to heal the whole party like that. And is Dia really that important when I have, like, 30 healing items for a single target? Which, yeah, that's Demi-fiend's turn instead of Pixie's turn, but still. Not convinced that's smart. I'm not convinced it'd be smart to load. I think I might want to keep that that skill boost on High Pixie. It's just way too good. Having access to an AoE heal like that. The higher level she gets, the more MP she gets, it's gonna be like even better, so yeah. I think we keep that. Because it's just such a good panic button. actually having an AoE heal. Literally my only AoE heal right now. So yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that level. It's too good. Little did he know at the time, chat, he would come to regret that decision. Or not. Oh, stuck on these nuts. Surprised they survived that. Also, just like in Persona, leveling personas takes a lot longer than leveling characters. Like it's exactly the same thing with the demons in this game. Also, I'm thinking, it has not escaped my notice that those Swapos keep casting Rakukaja. That has very much not escaped my notice. Kinda makes me think. Most likely, I level them, they'll probably learn Rakukaja, I would assume. A TFT game will grind continues, may slow respond if prompted. Fair enough. But I won't be grinding for too much longer here. Almost got my level, and when I get this level, I'm gonna people leave. XP here seemed good enough that I was like, you know what? Why not grind a level? Yeah, when you get this double level, yep, it's a double level Snick. I wonder, and rather, I'm almost certain it will be different with this Magatama. I wonder if not every Magatama can give you a stat boost on level. I know all the free strength I've gotten from my first Magatama, though, is gonna come in handy throughout the rest of the playthrough, though. That's just so disgusting. It's so good, getting free strength like that. Free stat boost in a Mega 10 game. I'm not used to Mega 10 games being that generous. Of course, I'm also not used to them being this hard. Is that generous? Because you'll need those extra stats. Yeah? Hopefully. Generous? Well, I'm just saying that, like, compared to SMT 1 and 2, and, like, SMTF, or even Soul Hackers, like, hell, in Soul Hackers, there was only, like, 5 or 6 incense in the entire game. Those are the only ways to gain bonus stats. And I felt like for the entirety of Soul Hackers 1, I felt like I had just, like, no extra stats. I'm back and hornier than ever. Nice. You know, I can see those deleted messages, Cobb. Like, deleting your message, it doesn't hide it from me. You know, I see Cobb005 deleted message from Cobb005 saying, and hornier than ever. See what? I'm a knower, Cobb. I know, it doesn't help. Why are you lying on stream? What the hell? A triple battle? I hope this doesn't level me. $52 XP, not bad. Yep, we can all still see it, Cobb. Neko, is the stat boost from the Ice Magatama the same as the physical Magatama? I'm assuming the answer is no, but, you know. I wish the game stated those things. Which one's ice again? Waka? Waka Waka? Teaches you ice breath. What is with the triple battles? And bonus +1 magic. Awesome, thank you. It's also good to know that each one is different. I mean, obviously there's going to be overlap because there's only 5 stats. Gives magic or agility. Interesting. Also, another question. For later Magatamas, do any of the like late game ones do anything like +2 to a stat or like +1 all stats? Anything like that? Because if I was a sadist, I'm pretty sure the people that made this game are sadists, I would definitely make that like a mechanic. Level up. Please customize your stats. Strength, magic, or vitality. Honestly, strength is good. I like strength. Just I'm like fishing for magic, I guess. I'm fully recovered. I don't know what that means, Cobb. I feel like the fact that I don't know is probably a good thing. Honestly, not entirely sure. I think layer one's just random chance and fairly high chance of doing something bad. Interesting, they give you like high chance of doing something bad. Yeah, if I was like a complete sadist and designing a game like this, I'd make it to where like the last Magatama that you can get gives like, you know, +2 all stats or something like that, or has a chance to give like +2 all stats, and so you want to wait as long as possible to get it. Or you want to wait as long as possible to level so you get maximum stat benefit. That's what I would do if I was making a game like this and I just wanted to troll. And I'm pretty sure the devs are trolls, so... Hey, I don't want to like look at that tool because I'm worried I'll see stuff that I don't want to see. Feels so good to bonk zone. Oh wait, nope, not magic. Strength. Okay, act violently. Come on. A full heal again, dude. That's like 3 times in a row. Gonna give me stat boost. Is gonna give me fucking agility. I'm gonna have to load game. I'm not accepting a free point of agility. I want to get magic instead. I say that, but agility probably wouldn't be a terrible thing to have at this level. As if the game just knew. In this page, since they all have a chance to heal MC or probably the center of the edge, chance of either statuses or curses. Do I take the +1 agility? Like, while agility is actually a decent stat. I'd like to know, like, if there's a fucking chart. I could just look at it. I could just do, like, the math. So, like, the formula is like physical accuracy, skill accuracy is the hacker's agility. Okay, so scientific calculator. The attacker's agility. Let's assume an agility of 5. Divided by my scientific calculator will work for this. Let's divide by the hackers. Wait, no, it's yeah, divided by another bracket. Hackers level. Say their level is 9. Divided by 5 plus double bracket times 6.25 bracket Yes, defender's agility, which is 6. Wait, put a double bracket there. Double bracket, defender's agility, 6, divided by bracket, defender's level, which is 12. By 5 plus 3, double bracket, times 6.25, bracket. All correct. Give this a once over, make sure I didn't fuck this up. Don't want a syntax error. Oh wait, there's a fucking thing at the start that's like physical skill accuracy. What's the physical skill accuracy of something like lunge? Nocturne, base, physical accuracy. Hey, I'll just try and look for lunge. There's no way I'm gonna find auto attack. Lunge accuracy. %24 chance of missing. It's 76 for lunge. If I were to use lunge in the calculation, it would be 76 plus oh, I'm started. This is bricked. Yeah, I can do this super fast now though. So 76 plus double bracket attacker agility. Say it's equal 6 divided by attacker level divided by 5 plus 3 double bracket times 6.25 bracket minus defender agility, rather minus double bracket. Get the brackets. Math is hard even with a calculator, boys. Like actual math. Just really curious like what this actually like fucking looks like. Assuming that I'm even right. By defender's level. Not defender's level, defenders. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, this is defender's level. Okay, so 12 divided by 5 plus 3 double bracket times 5 and then close the last bracket. That would be like exactly a 76.8% hit chance. Average SMT experience here doing actual calculations. Yeah, as if. This is the first time I've had formulas to work with. Average SMT experience, my ass. This is way better than the average SMT experience. The average SMT experience is to just guess at what the fucking stats do. Because nobody knows on the entire internet. Also, nice Cobb. I appreciate that. Oh, I want to do that again now. That's retarded, but I'm gonna do that whole calculation again, but I'm gonna calculate if I had like 9 agility. Just to see what the difference is. So physical skill, accuracy, so it's 76. Glad I actually did it though, like the formula works. Scientific calculator can recognize it. Getting faster at inputting this bullshit each time I do it. This time I put okay, so if I gained like 3 agility at this level, if something tried to hit me with lunge, that would give it 5% less chance to hit. Interesting. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I can isolate that like part of the formula. Okay, so we can just do 50 divide by 5 plus 3. That should equal 50 divided by 5 plus 3 equals 13. That means every 13th point of agility has any benefit to you at all. Awesome. Okay, so I can actually, there's actually a formula you can use, a very simple formula, to figure out if agility does anything for you. That's awesome. Okay, so I can just go, so it's bracket 12 plus, not 12 plus, it's divided by, right? Yeah. Divided by 5 plus 3. So right now, every 5.4 points of agility does something. Interesting. What about when I level again? So 13 plus divided by 5 plus 3. So every 6 points of agility does something then. So basically at 6 agility I will gain a break point. And so in order to keep I see. So every 5 levels, so to gain a benefit from agility, you need to put a point in agility once every 5 levels. I know you're super in the weeds in SMT stats, but I got a PoE question right now. I have a death counter, I propose a load counter. Yeah, no shit. But yeah, ask your question, my son. So how much bonus agility do I get from the Magatama, which I'll probably be running around with more often? Dude, that's so incredibly scuffed how agility works. Like, that's so, like, unbelievably, ludicrously scuffed how agility works in this game. Like, oh my god. So basically that means that, like, the agility that I'm at right now, I gain a benefit every 5.2 points. So I gain, I guess, a benefit at, I'm assuming it rounds, I don't know if it rounds up or down, but that means, like, I get benefit every, like, 5, 10, 15, you know, or like 6, 12, 18 right now. Okay, I need to know, what's the level cap in Nocturne? I need to know. Okay. Now it's relevant information. Level cap, Nocturne. The level cap in the game is 255, but the number indicator maxes out at 99. Once a character has reached 99, the amount of experience to reach the next level will stay constant from that point onward. What the fuck? Has anyone ever reached level 255 in Nocturne? The fuck? Interesting. Huh. Did Funzy's DLC grind zone? Oh man. What level does it become over 40? Is the question. Let's look at 99. So it would be 99 divided by 5 plus 3. 22.8. So the whole, like, getting a benefit from agility, it's like kinda not reasonable to, like, think of it that way, of, like, not ever getting a benefit from it. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to keep my agility at the level where I'm always gaining at least a +1 bonus from it. Like, where it's always at least affecting the calculation by 1 step. That seems reasonable to me, because, like, that means by the end game I'll have 22 or 23 agility. Because, like, you would need to get, like, level 200 or so before agility does nothing. And at that point, like, wouldn't you have max stats at that point anyways? So it kind of doesn't matter. Because there's only 200 points that you can put your stats into, right? If HP is king, or if I should take into account max hit for elemental fizz and chaos. Life also goes more leech ray, of course. I mean, they all matter. EHP is not king. I tend to not look at EHP at all, really. I think EHP is mostly misleading in PoE. I'm gonna see if armor is light or life is better on my helm. Armor says 8.1% more HP and life says 3.8%, but it gives a 3 or 4% chaos, fire, cold, fizz max hit. How would that affect my decision? Well, armor is going to, like, it's not really a mathematical question because they're not, like, directly comparable. Because, like, armor is going to make you tankier against small hits, and also will increase your fizz max hit slightly. And then more life is going to increase your, you know, all of your max hits by a few %. So it's ultimately not a mathematical question. I say life. I would probably lean towards life as well. Donald Walt. Sorry, what the At least in player described in any way, most players playing through blind just pump agility and wonder why everything still outspeeds. I mean, I don't know what people put their stats into, but no, it doesn't tell you dick about the stats in this game. It doesn't tell you dick about the stats in any Mega 10 game. The game's just like sink or swim, bitch. Literally every game in the series is like that, from, you know, from SMT 1 all the way to Persona 3 Reload. I don't think I've seen a single Mega 10 game where they actually explain what the fucking stats do. Like, not even in a sort of implied kind of way. They're always just like, figure it out, bitch. It's probably my biggest criticism of these games. Okay, so when do I hit the point of needing 7 agility? Really, I'm at 5 right now, so... Wouldn't that mean that, Because I'm gonna go back to my regular Magatama here soon. By soon, I mean in just a second. But I'm actually at, like, the optimal level of agility right now. And then when I get to level 15, I will pump more agility. Because once I get to level 15, now I want to put 1 more point in agility, and that will be, that will keep me at the point where my agility is doing something. I think that's the optimal way, is to not pump agility, because pumping agility is just not helpful. But I also think it makes your combat outcomes worse if you have no agility, and so I think you always want to... It's actually more simple than I thought. It looks to me like the optimal way to do it is to just always make sure that with whatever combat setup you're running, you have agility equal to, essentially, or I don't know what that'd be equal to, right? It'd be basically like once you get to a certain point, like 5 agility at level 10, you just need to put 1 point in agility every 5 levels. Like once you're level 10, you need 5 agility. Once you're level 15, you need 6, etc., etc. All the way up to 22 agility at like 95. And yes, that's random, Lami. And I save scum for it, so it happens every time. Okay, so probably not grinding anymore. Equip this Magatama. Got our Ice Breath now. Now I'll just make sure to swap back after that. I need to save, and then I'm going to change difficulty back to hard mode, and then we're gonna go. Sorry I spent so long here, guys. I realized I spent like the last half hour at least, just like staring at my other monitor trying to figure out this game's systems, but I feel like I understand the game much better now, so I won't have to do that again. Let's go this way. Early game system learning, yep. Demi-fiend's going first! Okay, let's try this. Low ice damage to random foes. Very curious how much damage Ice Breath does at this level. And before they reflect ice and I just die. That'd be so funny. Okay, that was pretty effective. Talk to everyone after Fornius. Oh, yeah, thank you for reminding me. This person said he was going to give me money. Really beat him. Dang, a promise is a promise. Take it. Question for you, Mr. Sherry. You interested in a mod that fixes the music? Makes it not compressed to shit? Yeah, sure. Drop it in Discord. Drop it in Discord, and I'll take a look at it later. Escape from poverty first before I can escape from here. Yeah, I guess it's a good idea to go and talk to everybody. Not necessarily everybody, because that'd require going back through the entire hospital, but... I'll at least go talk to the last like couple of NPCs. Is there anybody in here? I forget. Go south from this hospital, you're on the Yogi Park in Shibuya. Okay. Already knew that, but that was exactly what you said last time, sir. In Discord, should I put this? Just dump it in general. General's fine. So most of these guys seem to have the same dialogue.
Don't bother worrying about me. I know I'd only slow you down if I attacked.
Okay, so his dialogue's the
Make
same
it get
too.
going.
Yeah, looks like we're done here. Like we should people leave there now. Thank you. I'll take a look at that later. Okay, +1 magic on Will-O-Wisp. Not gonna complain about that. Save, and then we people leave. I wonder how many people that have 100%ed this game have no idea how agility works. Talk to Barrel-chan. Can't talk to the terminal. Question mark. The guy at the terminal, like the human? Yeah, I talked to him, and his dialogue was exactly the same as before. You know, heal at the healing point. Fuck it. Okay, now we leave the hospital for real this time. Being like very conservative with my my resources. Never know when the game will go a freaking year between healing points. Been nice and generous early game here, but not guaranteed to continue. Loot. You gonna be using fusion calculator? I'm definitely gonna use the fusion calculator, yeah. Though I have a pretty good understanding of how fusions work in Mega 10 games, even without a fusion calculator. I've done a lot of fusion. I've 100% compendium in Persona 3, 4, and 5. As well as like the side games like Strikers and Tactica and Soul Hackers, and I did a lot of fusion in SMT 1 and 2. Like I have actually a fairly decent knowledge of how like different races fuse into other races and such. I understand the underlying logic that the fusion calculators use. I don't have it all memorized, but you know, I can usually get results I want pretty quickly even without a calculator because I know how to try different stuff. I understand like the ranking system and things like that. But I think everybody should use Fusion Calculator when they play Mega 10 games. It just makes it a lot more enjoyable. Like, yeah, it kind of like starts to break things once you get to like Persona 4, or rather Persona 4 Golden, and you can guaranteed transmit any skills that you want, or inherit any skills that you want. But you know, that's just a quirk of the games. Feel the presence of something. It's Lucifer.
It is reassuring to see you did nothing to embarrass my little master. For instance, dying.
Yeah, we did none of that. Totally.
My little master has pitied you. The least you could do is survive such a trivial thing as this. Come to think of it, this is your first time seeing the new Tokyo, is it not? Allow me to tell you one thing, if you don't mind. Look above you.
That's perfectly natural. There's nothing wrong here.
As you can see, Tokyo has now become a spherical world. Now, do you see something shining in the center up there? That is Kagutsuchi. That is what created this vortex world. And that is also what provides power to its inhabitants. Oh, my little master, are we leaving already? Pardon me, but we must be going. Please keep up your efforts. To create or destroy this world, the choice lies with you.
Interesting phraseology there. Child and the old woman have disappeared. That implies this world has yet to be created.
So this here's supposed to be Tokyo.
Oh yeah, there he is, the man himself.
Doubt I'd find any sushi or geishas in this hellhole. Man, that geezer really knows how to sell it. This job already sucks ass.
I love it. Like, even though they use his DMC2 model, the characterization is like closer to DMC1 and DMC3. I love it.
Oh well, time to get to work.
By watching this, Dante from Devil May Cry. Yeah, it's a mysterious man. This is the other 3-letter game. Yep, Giga Chad. Okay, I see. So, places that I can enter are glowing red. I do have battles here. I hate that I can't save on the world map. Gross. Atlas and Capcom did a collab long ago, and this is what happened. Yup. Based. Looks like either a save point or loot right there, so let's go for that. What you looking around for? This your first time in Tokyo? Oh, it's just a soul, of course. Yes. Let me tell you something. This is Shinjuku. If you go south from here, well, Tokyo's round, so I'm just talking relatively. Go south, you'll see Yogi Park and Shibuya. Speaking of which, I saw a human head toward Shibuya. This is basically Kingdom Hearts. I'm out, friends. Yeah, later, Cobb. Battle. Or you over there. You. Chakra drop. You have? I really don't want to give you a chakra drop, but that's like a free recruit. I have a decent amount, and they also drop off enemies, so I suppose I can make an exception. But that's what version you picked to play, realize my question was literally about to be answered. Yup. I picked Maniacs. I googled the differences between them. And I guess Raido doesn't have as much dialogue as what people on the internet said, so... And yeah, I'm a huge Devil May Cry fan, so I'm like, you know what? We're doing Dante for the first playthrough, not Raido. There's a bit more for the differences you want the nitty-gritty, but those are spoilers. Yeah, I don't want the spoilers yet. I mean, I'm gonna do multiple playthroughs of this game, most likely. So, you know, it's fine. We're chilling. Then he's got Posamudi, Zon, and Mute Gaze. At least Dante works in 10 now. In the OG version, he was bugged. You gonna stream the other playthroughs? Yeah, that's the plan. So I was told to go south. I have to go up this way. I should have just looked at that. All dark, strong against ailments. Oh, I like they display that in this game. Whether something is like strong against ailments or not. Or cry, I wonder what that does. Huh. Days and all future mainline SMT games also. Honestly, Persona should have that. It's dumb that they don't have that in Persona. It's kind of weird, like, what features they brought over between, you know, between the two and which ones they've kept separate. Wish they stayed separate. Are you one of those like hyper elitist? The only good Persona game was Persona 2, and Persona needs to stay as far away from SMT as possible. Nocturne uphill in the snow both ways. Hey, if it isn't Naoki. Heard the rumor about what's gonna happen to Tokyo? No, I haven't. Supposedly, some guy with an ultra strong will is gonna come rebuild this chaotic city, along with the rest of the world. Yeah, good luck to that. No matter what you do, Tokyo will always find a way to spew out more chaos. Started with P5, get him? Yeah, imagine starting with P5. Who would do such a horrible thing? I definitely didn't start with P5. Yeah, we're finally here. Guess this is goodbye? Oh, don't leave me, Pixie! It's Yogi Park, so I guess we can part ways now. Or do I get the sense you want us to stay together? Yes, yes I do. Don't leave me, Pixie. I need you. I like the way that sounds. Alrighty, I guess I'll stay with you a little longer. Yeah! Giga Pixie. If you say yes there, does she actually leave, or does she go all like tsundere mode and go like, well, okay, I'm coming with you anyways? I prefer the like Persona version of like buffs lasting 3 turns, because it's I think it makes the fights a more interesting back and forth. Whereas like at least in the older SMT games, it was basically like if you didn't have buffs, you were useless, and if you have 4 stack of everything, then you just fucking win. Period. And there's like very little counterplay. And then when you get Dekunda'd or Dekaja'd, it's like, you know, it's just really annoying of like, oh, well, time to do 4 more turns of setup. Like, I always felt it was just really obnoxious gameplay. Maybe it'll feel differently with Nocturne, but at least in SMT 1 and 2, it was annoying. And also in Soul Hackers. Lady of the Fountain's pretty hot. You ran into her before? No. Hurry up and go to the Fountain of Life up ahead. You'll see what I mean. Few different ways I can go here, and it looks like there's enemies around. Construction site over there is now the home of the fairies. Lock the door to keep everyone out. You know what ending you're gonna go for? Nope. I don't really know anything about the endings, and I'm just gonna kind of play it by ear, because you know, I'm planning to do multiple playthroughs anyways. Evil pixies. Get him, Giga Pixie. Sure, I've seen that communication tower somewhere. Whenever I look at it, for some reason, the name Hikawa flashes through my mind. Then I get this strange feeling, like something terrible happened to me. But what? That's not important, because I'm just gonna keep track of it manually. I won't lose track of my pixie. Why are the fairies occupying the construction site anyway? Is there a large amount of Matsui stashed there or something? Poison, nice. Yeah, I saw like the stuff about like you want to keep track of your pixie on the like list of differences between the versions. I'm looking up like Maniacs versus Chronicle versus like Baseline. I don't know what it does. I don't want to know, but you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. Got rid of my small heal, Madge. And another thing with Dia. It's fine, Copium. Know about that human girl in Shibuya? Seems she came from some hospital.
Welcome to the Fountain of Life. Your name has reached my humble ears. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
Talk. Magatama is a spirit of misfortune. There may be times when you should receive a terrible curse by the Magatama raging within you. But I'll be able to purify your curse with this fountain. Please keep that in mind. Cheap as fuck for healing, nice. The door is locked. Go talk to the incubus. Maybe try the door one more time. Yep. Damn, she's smoking. Fucking incubus. I just want to say, by the way, it low-key gives me anxiety that I don't have a, like, you can't save on the world map, and there's no save point here. It's just like, I need my save points. I need my save anywhere. So you get it together, Incubus, but I agree. She is hot. Okay, so it looks like this area over here is actually a different zone. See if we can get up to it. Can't. So I guess I gotta go this way. Called it, I did. Knew it before it even happened. World being round as a tumbleweed. Don't surprise me one bit. But even now, people still won't listen to me. I'm afraid to tell you, this old Naga of mine can tune into broadcasts from Jupiter. That pique your interest? Yes, it does, actually, for several reasons. Oh, so you believe. And here's the even juicier nugget of wisdom. According to legend, a Demi-fiend of some kind is supposed to rise up and recreate the world. Wait a sec, you couldn't be! Nah. Hick. Here you can get a good look at Yoyogi Park. Oh, are those fairies I see occupying the east side? Booyah! Demon. Decorabia. He's late. Where the hell's Fornius? Nobody tell him. There are 2 underground plazas in this city. One's got shops so you can survive. The other's got a club so you can jive. For shops, I recommend the Cathedral of Shadows. Oh! Cathedral of Shadows! They have creepy ceremonies there. They have demon fusion there. This is Shibuya, the city of the free. The other cities battle it out because of philosophical contentions. Everyone here is pretty chill. You know, somehow I don't think everything is right in the world right now. Be loot there, but I don't think I can get to it from here. It looks like I gotta come up to get it. Hey, you talking to me? Yes? Alright then, welcome to Kick-Ass Deli, punk. How about a knuckle sandwich? Oh. Wants to fight. I'm sorry. You know the mechanic for those chests, right? Oh, is it the same as fucking SMT 1 and 2? Is it the stupid gem chests where you gotta open them on... I forget if it's full moon or new moon. Is it that bullshit again? I'll have you some juicy information, so please forgive me. Yep, full moon. Girl at the club downstairs and she's human. Or... got some sick-ass tats. Okay. Better to never have known. Curse of knowledge. I would know as soon as I opened one, it gave me nothing. Hell, I probably would have known as soon as I got a closer look at them. Is getting close to level up. They seem to be busy. Souls are having sex, chat. Weak to electric. Shiverboo! No! Bad! Bad! No Shiverboo! Go fuck yourself. Shivaboo's my trigger. Teenagers these days. They got strange names for just about everything. Take that dance hall, for example. What do they call it? Club? Mystical chest. Full moon, open it. So I have a question. I want this question answered if anybody knows. Does this game have the same mechanic as SMT 1 and 2 with gems, where you get a stack of 9 or whatever's max in this game, and it gives you a bonus to stats? We demons are affected by Kagetsuchi. When it's full, we become agitated and cannot speak well. Also become aggressive and prevent enemies from escaping. Dangerous when Kagetsuchi is brightest. Remember that, or else. As I know of, there's a shop that uses them, that's all I know. Okay, fair enough. That was also a use that gems had in SMT 1 and 2, is you could trade them in at shops. Not that that was ever a smart thing to do unless you were really down bad. Evil pixie. Right. That's a boss. Or at least it looks like a boss. In terms of the stats. Oh yeah, it's got boss music, so... I think that might have been overkill with the buffing and such. In my defense, the game treated that as a boss fight, so... Magatsuki has the power to grant any wish you want. For example, you want more power? Magatsuki will give it to you. But everyone wants this stuff. Only 2 hits. Catchy. Fuse is not good. Or is that Dizzy? Yeah, it's confused. No, my money! How is your main character look like a demon? Yeah, because he is one. Yeah, he's called the Demi-fiend. He's, I guess, like we were a human, and then Child Lucifer walked up to us with a parasite and shoved it in our mouth, and now we have demon powers. Is on. Don't palinpa me. Why are all the best games designed by people on severe drugs and alcohol? I just want a save point. It's been like over an hour since I've had a save point. Like, we haven't saved since the hospital. So, really hoping we get a save point fucking soon. You can't save anywhere. You can ST4/4A, SMT5 has fixed save points, and SMT5 Vengeance lets you save anywhere, which is going to be awesome. And yeah, it's SMT5 Vengeance where you can save anywhere. Aren't they weak to ice? Pretty sure they're weak to ice. Yep. I thought. Yeah, if you check the general channel in Discord, if you scroll up a little ways, you'll see a SMT5 video I posted like a few days ago. Atlas went over 50 new features that Vengeance has. It looks kind of thick, not gonna lie. Vengeance looking pretty good. Naka? Take it, I guess. Really just want friggin' save point though. I do not like how close I'm getting to leveling. I need to find a save point before I level. Yo, homie. Club's up ahead. Okay. Club. Save point, please. Oh god, is it a return of the cringe clubs from SMT 1 and 2? He's alive, probably, maybe.
How should I act at a time like this? Should I be happy? Like, I'm glad we're both okay?
Do I look okay to you?
It's you, right? I can tell. Don't worry. Not much phases me anymore.
You need to buy the deluxe version again, damn you, Atlas. To be fair with Vengeance, it's not like Royal. Vengeance has an extra entire game. Like, the canon of Vengeance is a new campaign. It's like an 80-hour campaign, equivalent to the original game, which they call the Canon of Creation.
I realized something. Whether I scream or cry, it won't wake me up from this nightmare. I'm just tired of dealing with it. What happened to us?
The world ended.
To the world we used to know.
Conception happened.
The conception? You mean Tokyo was destroyed? What was written in that magazine actually happened? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna be sick. You saw the way it was out there, right? Couldn't even tell where my house used to be. All this time, I thought I was the only one on Earth left alive. But seeing you changes everything. Maybe there's still hope. There have to be other survivors, don't you think?
I mean, maybe there's a few, probably.
Our teacher, our friend, what if they made it out too?
Look, he's okay. Like Isamu is like, he's a good guy. I find our teacher, I'm ice breathing that bitch. Fucking cultist. She's culpable.
I want to go find them. Giving up on them means giving in to despair. Yeah. There's no way they're gone. Fate can't be that cruel, can it? If it is, I don't know what I'll do.
fights in here as well, even in this room. Who are you? You know what mystical chests are? Got some pretty good stuff in them, don't they? There's a trick to open them. Do it wrong, you end up with nothing but crap. The contents change, you know? I wonder if there's a way to get the good stuff all the time. It's called Wait for a Full Moon. I so often know the name of a very important organization in Ginza. I have an idea. You satisfy me, I'll tell you the name. You can scratch me in just the right spot. Yeah, sure. Will you attempt to satisfy the Nekomata? Sure. Oh, Meowvelous. Okay, we got a fighter. A lot of damage. He's out of fucking MP now. That heals her. That auto passed her turn, great. Got a gem, that's cool. Organization Ginza is called the Assembly of Nihilo. Satisfied? Human involved with the organization in Ginza. Overhear the Soul's conversation. The organization Ginza saying it's going to create a new world. Create a new world, huh? Whatever that means, but it sounds scary. Next scratch, scratch. Fade. DJ's totally into it. Hey, don't bother me when I'm dancing. Get out of here now. Please, for the love of God, save point. Dude, there's no save points anywhere in the known universe. Take to fire and light. Strong against fizz, cool. Also, I'm not, like, dumb, right? You can't save on the world map in this game. Almost eaten by a demon at the club. That was a weird graphical glitch there for a second. Noticed that a few times. So there's actually just no save point here. At this point, I'm tempted to run back to the hospital. There is. Where's the save point then? Like, I've been everywhere here, I think. At least I thought I have. Where the fuck haven't I been? Other way? Which other way? Plaza full of demons somewhere here. So up top at the Hachiko intersection, there's a save point up there. Oh my god. Where the fuck is the save point here? The save point's underground. Is the other stairs. I've used every set of stairs! So I think I have. Or is it like, is there another set of stairs like here? In this room? Yeah, there's another set of stairs like right here. Really would like to know which one of these is the frickin' save point. Up. Done. Welcome, my goal is to become super cool, super strong demon like the Great King. Near the fountain? You mean back, like, in that totally different zone that I was in before? Back in Yoyogi Park? Thinking of going on a journey to train myself, but I need money. Hee-ho. Help me out by buying lots of stuff. Hee-ho. What do you want? Ooh, these are new Magatamas. Port type and fire type Magatama. Money for both of them. Buy that one first. I'll check this thing out. It looks like a cross between a bug and a demon. At my left heel, it's a rare specimen, so I'm gonna sell it for big profits. So. Hey ho, please take it off my hands. Oh man. Okay, so that's like the same symbol as the fountain, right? This one over here, this green one. Oh wait, derp, that was opposite. They're weak to ice. They say I don't like reflect fire. No extra enemies, please. Oh, Barrel-chan, holy fuck. So 4:38. Yeah, it was about 50 minutes between saves there. Holy shit. Ugh. Jesus. Now the war embrace of Barrel-chan. No kidding. That is. Oh god damn it, I am like... I'm not super far away from Full Moon, but I'm pretty far. I didn't just pass it. Actually, yes I did. I did just pass them as far away as possible. want to know what's going on in Tokyo, check out the club. Head down there if you want the latest scoop. Yep, 7 of 8. Pepe laugh. Guessing this is the Cathedral of Shadows.
This is the Cathedral of Shadows. We hope that our secret art will be of help to you, Master of Demons. There are more cathedrals elsewhere. Feel free to drop by.
They need to make the Minister, like, way cooler. Because, like, he's so lame compared to Igor and Victor. I mean, to be honest, everybody's kind of lame compared to Victor. Victor's like a Giga Chad.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
So I have a fondness for Igor.
Oh?
Oh, nice. Let's, time for massive tutorials. I'm gonna read all these even though, you know, I've done this in every fucking Mega 10 game so far, but yeah. Fuse with the ritual, combine 2 demons to form a new one. Ideally, you'd want to create a demon with a higher level than the 2 you originally fused. Essentially trading in 2 demons for 1, so bear in mind you'll be short an ally. It's always important to keep your demon's abilities in mind before fusing them. Some demons won't fuse with others at all, particularly those of opposing alignment. Sacred and profane do not mingle. If you want to survive, be sure not to forget these basics. Assume you're already aware that demons are categorized into races. Velvet, oh velvet, Master has a long nose. Elizabeth is just too great. Okay, demons are categorized in different races. You shall see where the element and Matana races are special. Using them as fusion material will generate significantly different results. Use a normal demon with an element, it will become another demon of the same race. Use it with a Mitama, it will be reborn as itself, but with more power added. Oh my god, it's just like in Soul Hackers! Oh no! Oh no, a Mitama fusion! The pain. The mental, psychic pain of navigating the menus for like an hour to stat max everything. The pain. Make it go away. Not Mitama fusion. Be very well to remember those. Fusion accidents. As minister, I pride myself on strict methodology when performing the fusion ritual. However, there are no absolutes when it comes to playing God. As such, there are times when a fusion will spiral out of control on accident. When that happens, you and I don't know what sort of monstrosity might be born. Just remember, there's always a chance that something may go wrong. Demon born from fusion may remember the skills of its constituents. If you fuse your demons wisely, you can create an adaptable new being with skills it wouldn't normally learn. I do not know everything about the process just yet, but let me tell you 3 things. First, the skills we carried over will change each time you select the demons to be fused. Second, the resulting demon will be more inclined to learn certain skills over others. Be meticulous in order to get what you want. Third, the level of demons to be fused affect how many skills are carried over. You see, leveling up demons you already have is never a waste. Remember that. Magatama contain the essence of demonic energy. Those they parasitize assume a demon's form, however grotesque the process. Nevertheless, each Magatama bears unique powers, granting their host new attributes, resistances, even new techniques. In fact, there are Magatama that can bestow techniques no other demon has ever witnessed before. When it will give out new techniques? Ask the Magatama itself. Until the time is near by the way it shakes and shivers. Help those who use Magatama in order to fulfill our duty. When you've collected all the Magatama, that'll be the time to carry out our mission. Interesting. Come back to the Cathedral of Shadows once you've collected all the Magatama.
Alright.
So, if I were to fuse, say, Will-O-Wisp with Yes, it won't let me fuse that because it's too, very interesting. Wait, did that just change? Am I retarded? Random skills or select skills? Oh! This must be, this must be new with, with like the HD remaster of Nocturne. There's no way they let you select your skills in the original. There's no fucking way. It's not gonna let me fuse this anyway, so I'm not high enough level. Why wouldn't it be an original? Because they're not that nice. Even it wasn't until Persona 4 Golden that they started adding the ability to select what skills you want on Fusion. Yeah, which came out like 10 years after Nocturne.
Oh.
Not surprising.
All right.
Wait, is there no compendium in, like, HD Remaster of Nocturne? There's no compendium, is there? Oh, shit. Is there a compendium in 5? Please tell me there's a compendium in 5. There is a compendium. Oh, I probably just haven't unlocked it yet. Or I'm just retarded, which is always a possibility too.
It's you! I can hardly believe this. Came here all the way on foot? Guess there's more to you than just some glowing tats, huh?
Oh, you teleported,
As
didn't
for me,
you?
I got here not too long ago.
Uh-huh, they're also teleport points.
With this baby. Look familiar? You saw one just like it at the hospital. Turns out it's more than a pretty decoration. It's an incredibly complex device. These devices are connected to each other by a strange passageway. Using that passageway, the Amala network, you can instantly transport anything from one location to another.
The Amala network. I've heard that's the name of the multiverse. Just power scaling stuff.
So, I figured I'd transport myself, and voila. Now, I'm guessing these things are all over the place. Nodes on a huge transportation network. And, most likely, that network will lead us to Hikawa. I say, we start working together. The only way I see us getting out of this mess is by tracking Hikawa down. Now, I heard there's a group in Ginza vying for control over how to shape this infant world. And it happens to be led by a human. I'm almost positive that leader is Hikawa. But that's all I know. So, what I'd like you to do is find out everything you can about that group. What I can do on my end is send you to Ginza with this thing. So, what do you say? It definitely poses some risk, but it's better than wandering around on your own. Anyway, I'll be here for a while. Let me know when you reach a decision, but keep in mind, I have no idea what things are like in Ginza right now. If you do decide to go there, make sure you're prepared, alright?
Make sure I'm prepared? Do you know who you're talking to, son? You know who the fuck you're talking to? Also, Snick, send me that tool that you mentioned before. Because I'm actually gonna need to look up what gives stat bonuses for what. And my build out. Okay, so I've got 8k Maka. Just want to know stat bonuses. You know what? Sure, if you could send me just like a giant sheet of stat bonuses in a DM in Discord, that would be great. Like, that would work. That's a lot of work, then just send me the tool. I don't want you to trouble yourself. But I think I'm going to drop the difficulty down now and get a level here. Very least. Null Mind. Null's Mind, Panic, Charm, and Sleep. Parts support magic. So it's +2 strength, +0 magic. Technically a little weaker against magic with that, but it's also +2 vitality, agility, and luck. That's pretty damn good. Just want to know stat bonuses? Yep. Oh wait, yeah, I already answered that. And yeah, that works. Oh shit, I can learn Tarunda from this thing? Holy crap! That's pretty good. That's a sick way to start bosses. Okay, so Diamante, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Tarunda at level 10. Oh, and Tarunda decreases enemy magic damage as well. Yeah, that's OP. Kunda, Rakunda, Life Aid, restores HP moderately after battle. Main one I want there is Tarunda. I will keep Tarunda on MC for like the entire game. Unless there's Debilitate later. We're definitely learning that one next. Because Tarunda's just way too good. That's that. Dodge, son. Most leveled. This. Save again. Okay, so I'm literally 1 XP away. So awesome. Okay. Get +1 vitality from Iamonte. I can also get +1 luck. We don't want that. Got them all sent. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We got a scum for +1 vitality from this specifically. Now we load. Now the loading begins. Probably gonna take me more resets to get this done. What, do I have Riverama? Do, don't I? Raise encounter rate. Do that, and then go in and save. So it should be just like 1 step per reset. Shotguns are cheaper on normal. Ah, I wish I knew that already, but oh well. It's fine. Oh, is it 3 times shot prices on hard mode? See, I don't even necessarily mind that. But I feel like it's really pointless to have that as like a part of the design when you can change the difficulty on the fly. I mean, I suppose you could always just not quote-unquote cheat, but that just feels so arbitrary and pointless. You know? Because, like, if it was something you were locked into, the OG, I don't think you could switch at all, or could switch at will. I don't know, because I haven't played the OG, but that's something that, if they change that, I actually dislike that. I like it how Persona 3 Reload handles it. I hope that's how they do their difficulty in all their games from going forward, where you can lower the difficulty, but you can't raise the difficulty back up to the maximum. Like, if you're playing on Merciless, and you want to like actually beat the game on Merciless, then you have to play the whole game on Merciless. But it doesn't lock you in either, though. You know, if Merciless is too hard for you, you can drop it down. But you know, that's it's a one-time thing. That's how I think it should be designed. How SMT5 is interesting. I actually wonder what difficulty I should do my first playthrough of 5 on. I might do my first playthrough of 5 on normal mode. But I'm not sure, because, like, with 5, fuck off. But, like, with 5, there's, like, a new highest difficulty. Like, with because they have Godborn mode, which is, like, NG plus difficulty, where everything is level 150. I'm not sure I really see much of a point in playing, like, you know, like, quote-unquote harder difficulty for my first playthrough if, like, you know, I'm just gonna go up to NG plus difficulty anyways. I think you can handle hard in SMT5. I don't know about 5 Vengeance. I'm sure I can handle it. It's just a question of, like, what's gonna be the most enjoyable first playthrough. God, you dumb cucks. Dumb fucking missing cuck. I did it blind hard, it was great. Hard isn't a CBT in 5. I will definitely consider playing on hard then if it's not like as CBT. Yeah, poisoned. And this is peak game design right here. I think you'll enjoy hard more. This problem SMT5 has for me at least is MP cost. MP cost super high. Honestly though, I can't wait to play 5 Vengeance. I also know they're like revamping the demons quite a bit. Cause you know, I never played the original 5, and I feel like I lucked out on that. Cause from what I've heard, like original SMT5, it was good, but it was not great, and it felt incomplete, is what a lot of people have told me about it. A lot of what I've read on the interwebs. Seems like Vengeance is gonna be like unbelievably better than the original. This is such a stupid leveling system. Yeah, everything I've read, people are like, oh my god, Vengeance is gonna be so incredible. There are good berserkers against these. Okay. And I guess they changed something about like the level scaling for the damage formula, and everybody said that's like the best change ever. So, you know, I don't know what's up with that, but sounds good. They also added more like character interaction because they've got that hub area where you can talk to people now, the Demon Haunt. And I saw a lot of people on the Mega 10 subreddit saying like that's, you know, super awesome and amazing, and I agree, but since they mentioned that it gives you like plus 1 luck, Madge. Since they mentioned that it gives you like bonuses to do so, like makes the characters stronger. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of was like, my initial reaction was like, isn't that basically just social links slash confidants? More of confidants from P5. Like that was my initial reaction to that, which like I'm all for that. If there's like, you know, you talk to your teammates and you get, you know, bonuses for it, I think that's cool. But and I saw the Mega 10 subreddit seemed to be all for it, but like that was weird to me because a lot of times, you know, people that are, I mean, this isn't universal, of course. There's a lot of people that love SMT and Persona, but there's also like a lot of people that want them to stay separate at the very least, even if they do like them both. And I see adding anything that's like kind of similar to social links as being like a very big change in direction. If you're under a boss or more than around 5 to 7 levels, you're gonna have a horrible time. Also vice versa, if you're overloaded, you steamroll everything unless you get Mudoed or Hamid. And that was like, I'm guessing it's basically the same concept as the damage formula from P5. It's just like more draconian scaling. Because P5 kind of works like that as well. Like once you're more than 4 levels under a target, you start taking a damage penalty, which caps out at minus 50% damage when you're 10 levels lower. And if you're higher level than a target, you can get up to 50% damage bonus at 10 levels higher. HP values are also tad inflated for bosses, in my opinion. I wonder how I'll feel about that, because I feel like in the early Mega 10 games, things don't have enough HP. Like, normal enemies are fine, but I feel like bosses are way too squishy in a lot of Mega 10 games. But I can also see how it'd be frustrating if, like, you know, yeah, like you said, if you're after, you know, just like a few turns and then the boss is like, yep, still at half health. I can see how that'd be really annoying. And it would make the level scaling more problematic too, because if... Hey, my luck increased by 1. Are you 100% sure that Vitality is an outcome for this Magatama? Problems come out by buffs falling off, maybe waste more MP keeping them up. Oh, did they switch to like Persona style buffs for SMT5? Yeah, in Persona, I always felt like that, 100% sure it's on the tool as an option. Fair enough. +1 vitality for the support Magatama. EO, whatever the hell it's called. Diamante. They have made don't put a point in vitality, dummy. Put the point in magic and then get the extra point in vitality, please. I'm starting to lose my mind of reset so many times. Got the stat bonus like 3 times now, and every time it's hit luck. There's my friggin' like ×5 speed. Also, this stupid shit's not a thing in SMT5, right? These stupid level up bonuses, they're just complete RNG. After 3 turns, let's see how it passes, extend them, and you can increase them only by 2 stages. Okay, I don't like that, actually. I don't like that. So you're saying it's like a hybrid of old Mega 10 and Persona. I don't like that, actually. Because, like the fact that they need to stack, or they stack, and you can, but you can also, but they also fall off, that's kind of cancerous. Because I'd be fine if they went like full Persona with it and just made it to where, you know, the buffs last for 3 turns, and if you cast them again, it refreshes instead of stacks. Or rather, it increases the duration. Doesn't stack the effect, though. I swear to God, boys, I'm gonna lose my mind. But like the thing that makes buffs in Persona, in my opinion, really compelling is they're really short duration, and they're really powerful, and so that leads to a lot of counterplay and a lot of like needing to plan your turns out so you like get everything set up, and then you have big pop off turns where you just destroy everything, and that only lasts for, you know, like a turn or two with, you know, everything up. And so you gotta manage that, but you know, doing so is extremely powerful. Making it to where they can stack up to 3 times and they have a duration, that's just like, that's just way too much in my opinion. Yeah, SMT has always been very goofy, that's true. you know, looks at the nightclubs, or like the dance clubs in SMT 1 and 2. Oh, I see. It casts two cast max per buff. Okay. Still, though, I still don't like it even stacking one extra time. Alice bounces in a corner when it comes to buffs like Tsukukaja. Like in this game, it's OP as fuck. Well, I think a large part of what makes Tsukukaja so good in this game, just from what I've seen, is the fact that, you know, you lose turns if you miss. And so it has a double compounding effect on the action economy if you have something like Tsukukaja up. You know, because the normal benefit of something like Tsukukaja would just be like, you know, you hit more often, the enemy misses more often. But since they made misses more punishing for both the player and the enemy, you're eliminating a huge weakness by making yourself hit more often, and you're giving the enemy a huge weakness by forcing them to miss more often. Honestly, I feel like they got the balance right, more or less, in Persona with Tsukukaja and Secunda. Like, it's definitely very beneficial to have them both up, but you're not like fully safe if you have both active. But it's a significant benefit. I've been resetting for quite a while on this one. This is a kind of pain champ. Been resetting about 30 minutes on this. It's been like a while since I've even gotten the luck boost. I don't think the single skill point is worth this. Those are the words of somebody that's not a degenerate min-maxer. Imagine thinking a single stat point's not worth this. Yeah, it's a double level. It's a double friggin' level. Any reinforcements? Yeah, he thought 255's cap, but actually 510's cap. I mean, eventually you'll max out all your stats anyways, but, you know, I probably won't reach max level. I probably won't even get slightly close to max level. Double level with cheese. Yeah, it's like a burger. Burger with cheese. But it's also cheese because it's cheesy. Yeah, because I'm cheesing the mechanic. We're on the same wavelength, Snick. The next time I get a stat boost from this, even if it gives me luck, I might take that. I'm definitely getting at least some kind of stat boost from this. I might end up settling for luck, but we'll see. I'd really like to get the VIT level. I got the luck. I think I'm gonna call it here, boys. I think that's enough for today. I'm probably gonna do some Googling and try to see if like this is weighted in some way. See if I can figure out what the odds are on these Magatama stat boosts, so I at least know what the hell I'm dealing with. Because one thing I'm thinking might be the case is maybe with the Magatamas for like the stat boost they give maybe it chooses whichever one is lower. So it could be it's giving me the luck there because it's lower than agility, and if my if my luck was higher, then it would give me the or not agility, the vitality. And if my luck was higher, then it'd give me the vitality instead. Starting to think that might be the case, but you know, I'd need more testing or like some kind of data for that. But for now, though, I'm gonna call it here, boys. It was a interesting first day of Nocturne. I don't think I made it like super far into the game. Killed one boss. We'll call that good. I'm definitely gonna do some off-stream grinding. I'm probably not gonna go like unbelievably high level, but definitely gonna do a little off-stream grinding. Probably do a little demon fusing too. Holy shit, new SMT game. Hello, Ogre. And also goodbye, Ogre. And also goodbye, VR. Ogre and VR like, I just got here. I just woke up. So in the morning here. People rip. But yeah, I'm calling it here, boys. Level 13 already? Yeah. Level 13 Giga Chad, super strong. But yeah, I'm calling it, boys. It's been an interesting ride so far. Game is awesome. Just want to say that real quick. Like, there's some really stupid stuff. Like the whole like saves coming for stat boosts is so dumb. It's probably my biggest complaint about the game so far. But you know, I like the game. It's good. The game is good. I really like SMT3 so far. This is a big step up from the other old Mega 10 games that I've played. Like that's just generally been my impression of Atlas so far. Is you know, they've gotten better with each entry in the series. Like I can really feel the the improvements going from SMT1 all the way up to this. Yep, double leveling. Yeah, later, boys.